Konnichiwa. How are you all doing tonight? Sorry for the feedback. I should know by now my sound is always working since I haven't fiddled with TikTok stuff to mess with sound settings. So it's always good. I'm going to be continuing to mess around with Fallout tonight. Explore Far Harbor. Try to do the last few quests. Maybe incriminate Dima. We'll see how it goes. The last time we played, we found out that Dima killed someone and replaced them with Avery here at Far Harbor itself. And I can tell the people here about it, but I feel like I should confront Dima himself first, just to see what he says. I mean, there's not really any excuse for killing someone, but still. Kirby. I got an infection while I was decorating off stream before.
Took a few bad hits recently.
Could be a lot worse. An infection is pretty bad. Small. Zoop. How you doing, Glass? Bam. The eyes always go big because they are toggled with that. And thanks for checking in. I hope you're doing well. Doing good, and you? I'm doing pretty good too. My uncle's going out of town for a day or two tomorrow, so we'll get a bit of a break from him. Don't want to say it out loud. He's been with us for most of the month and will be with us till the end of the month. Came up from America to do work here in Canada. Okay, recon armor is here. The nuclear launch key that we need is in the hotel. Haddock Cove is still marked for some reason. I went there before and explored it fully, but... More recon armor. And that's where the kill switch code. I feel like we'll go towards the nuclear launch codes just because they're closer. I don't want to tell these people about Dima yet, as I said. And Hancock should be following me. There he comes. Sprint. Hey HD, thanks for checking in. I saw you in Shio's stream earlier when I was lurking. How you doing? Hopefully the hotel isn't like some super underground bunker. I mean, I do have a decent amount of ammo. Yeah, I've got a decent amount of ammo. Doing good, better now that you're live. Good, I'm glad to hear it. I also saw Dogwater streaming earlier. I don't know if he's stopped now. I don't know what game I should play next. I finished Hollow Knight. I could play it again to get that second ending, but I feel like I could easily see that other ending online without needing to do it on stream. And I do have a bunch of games for PlayStation that I could play that then won't cause trouble for my streaming, considering my laptop's not that powerful. So I do have lots of options, but I don't know what to pick. Dun, 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 na, na. I feel like there'll be super mutants at the hotel. Super mutants, trappers / raiders are pretty much what's been at the majority of locations in Far Harbor. I haven't actually seen many things like taken over by Mirelurks. There was one, etc. And even just taken over by ghouls themselves. I haven't seen many. Okay, so we can just follow this to the end. Oh, a sea captain's hat. Just what we need for Far Harbor. And raiders. They already detect me. Oh, is that power armor? No, that's regular armor. And he saw me. Because that didn't count as a... Well, that counted as a sneak. I feel like this is gonna get blocked. No, no. Oof. And there goes my leg. Now this will send me all the way back to base. Sag, we just wasted the last 10 minutes. I'll remember that that's there now, so I'll be able to fight it from further away. Dun, 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 dun. I think I mentioned before, but I love that the robot Stimpak literally just looks like an overcharged cattle prod. Add some extra batteries on it and buzz. I'm playing on survival mode. Getting one hit by grenades is like standard. Actually, getting one hit by almost anything is standard. You'd think all my ballistic weave armor would protect me, but nah. That's just a bit of extra padding. Do some of that. Looks like I took most of the ammo from here and brought it to the other area just because. Back to normal. So I've got to cure the disease at the doctor again. I feel like if we tell Avery about... I wonder if Avery actually knows she's a synth. I'm pretty sure they said they programmed her so she wouldn't know, just so that she's the first friendly face that they meet, that the synths meet in Far Harbor, and then they think that, oh, a human actually accepts me for how I am despite being a synth, and then she's a synth too. But so I assume she doesn't know, just to be realistic with that. And so I don't know what telling her would do. I assume for some reason she'd auto-believe me, but on the other hand, I feel like if I tell Teddy, it will turn all of Far Harbor against the synths. They'll be like, holy heck, they killed one of us. Who cares if they gave us the fog condensers that are saving our lives? They killed one of us. And then that'll, like, make it so you can't get a good ending. I'm not sure if you can make I'm not sure if there's an ending that'll work for all three factions. Far Harbor, the Children of the Atom, and the synths. I can totally see there being one where the synths and Far Harbor work together. I have a hard time believing the Children of the Atom would work with other people unless you're able to kill their leader, because he seems crazy. Oh, Jesus! I literally jumped in real life. I did not recognize for a second that that ugly face sticking out of the ground was the angler. I was like, just one random lure weed sitting out the space there? What the heck? What the heck? And then it moved and I instantly realized the face. Noting that down. At least it's just a regular one. I'm glad that he's spitting poison at me, because even though that does damage over time, it's a lot less than the melee attacks that they do. Melee is... I was going to say overrated, but no, it's rated quite highly, I guess, here. So we followed this to the end, we jumped and moved up to the right, and that's where the thing with the trappers were that I got in trouble at. My Gauss rifle is, whatchamacallit, silenced. Oh, I have a ways to run over. I feel like there was something to loot around here. Unless I might have gone, no. Here's this, I am on the right path. I think I missed a carrot flower at the start, but that's not something I particularly care about. Not that I've ever used carrot flowers for anything. I think they're just used for one or two of the medications that you can make. There is the trapper place. And I can VATS through the fog. Hey Melicorio, how are you doing tonight? Okay, so there's at least 2 enemies still alive. This doesn't have a scope on it. And that one's just a regular dude. He stole his weapon! You're doing pretty good so far. I'm doing pretty good too. Thanks for asking. I just decided I wasn't sure what to play, so thought I'd vibe a bit more with Far Harbor tonight. And one of these guys tosses grenades. I know there's 2 of them. What the? How did he get over there? Thank you for lurking, Mega. And Hancock is still here. He's just not doing anything. Love the Fallout games. I do too. I've played Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, and I've now spent so many hours playing this game. Wait, did he get knocked down? Oh, I have my... That's that new talent I have. Scoped non-assault rifles can now knock down people like this. That's hilarious. And when it's a gun that can shoot fast like this, it just keeps knocking them down. I have so much fusion ammo, that's one reason I'm wasting it. These guys' armor weighs a lot, so I'm probably already going to be over-encumbered. Hancock can carry a little bit, though. I play most of this game over-encumbered. I like looting everything not nailed down, just because you can sell it and you can scrap so much of it to decorate bases. I like decorating. He seems pretty passive about rads, but as far as I know from the lore of Fallout, it's like the more radiation the ghouls soak up, they start eventually going crazy, and that's all the feral ghouls come around. But maybe he doesn't know about that. Oh. Hydrate will do, thank you, Senai. First hydrate of the night. Good old H2O. I wonder if there's a bed here. Doesn't look like it. Trailer key question mark? I want to pick that up, but I'd rather get experience for opening the trailer. I thought that trailer was not openable, so I'm glad I saw that key. Otherwise, I would have passed by this completely.
Yes.
A tiny bit of caps. Random loot. Already over encumbered. Hancock, come here.
Hey, you need a fix?
No. You carry all my dumb loot. Good enough. And now I can pick up the key, but I still got the experience for looting that stuff. Love how every key in the game has that little Fallout head on it. Okay, more ammo. I'll have to store all my loot in a box at some point, maybe at this place when I get inside it. Maybe I should mark on my map that I fully explored that little location there. I've got a little Fallout map, or Far Harbor map, I guess I should say, and I mark off the locations I've been to, etc. So it was somewhere around here. I'll just cut a little circle off to be like, there was something there that I cleared out already. That way I don't miss out on unique loot and stuff like that. Only 70 away, so this must be it. Oh. Oh, that does sound like Super Mario, so I was right about that. Oh, no, lots of damage. This is survival mode. Who's your favorite Fallout 4 companion? Nick's mine. I'm honestly not sure because I haven't explored with all of them yet. Nick is very highly rated for me though. He says a lot of cool things and some very snarky things too, which I appreciate. Stop running now. I think one of them has a minigun. I'm gonna have to take a rat away in a bit. This is a weak gun, but it has a 30 bleed thing on it, so I can hit them, and then it will slowly chip away at their health like that. There's a doggo somewhere. Yeah, that is definitely me. Oh, thank you for lurking, Mary. I hope you're having a nice night. Is that guy still up here? He's just looking at the floor. I think it lasts for 5 seconds that he takes the bleed for. And then I'll use my suppressed thing, because that's my sniper. That guy, whatever person has the minigun, has super accuracy from so far away. I can't even see him. It is definitely him there. Wow, that did nothing. He's not coming down to me, so he might be stuck wherever he is. I said to crit him. If they made them NPCs more aware of attacks, makes it more fun to me. Fair enough. I can see that. Unlike in... what is it? The Elder Scrolls, where someone takes an arrow to the face and suddenly 2 minutes later they're willing to go, well, must have just been the wind, and walk off. I can't even see him, so I'm relying on bats. Did that make it so I'm, yeah, no longer over-encumbered? No, he's still focused on me. Okay, cheers. And we're still in combat. I was gonna say I'll find a crate that I can just store a lot of my stuff in. That way I'll still be able to carry everything and move around fast. And Hancock, he can just fight whatever he's fighting. He's fine. He's fine. Oh. Why are so many of them melee attackers? I mean, that works out for me since my mace stuns them. Well, it has a chance to, but it's still like a 30% chance, I swear. And I think someone else might have gone and picked up that guy's minigun. And there, I already got 2 crits back. Okay, 1 dude up there. I know I need to take Rat away, but it makes me tired, and I'm already tired. So I don't want to kill myself by getting overtired in survival mode. It does say they're losing sight of me, so that's good. There's my over-encumbered, and as I said, you're constantly going to see me over-encumbered. I don't think I see anything up there. Hey Crow, how you doing? Why would you spray me? What the heck? At least it's not again, though. At least it's not the Gen shot. That's something, I guess. I feel like I hear the minigun just, like, bugging out completely. But it's a Fallout game, so bugs are expected. You're doing good? That is good. If I can find a bed or something here, I can take Rat away to rest. That doesn't heal very much, but it gives me an AP buff. Okay, I might not have brought enough ammo after all. Hey Nelly, thank you for lurking, or cheering, or checking in, thank you for checking in. And hello Arcane, thank you for lurking so often. King Sidious. He's the most Sidious penguin ever. That's why he uses that name, 100%. That's his new lore. Like, I still not hit you. I know I'm about to die. Check this feet cat, question mark? Oh, and there's the death. Night night, Sathacha, have a good stream. I will, thank you. You have a nice night too. I'll get rid of what radiation I have since I'm back at base now. And most of my ammo either way is, I think, at the place up north. So it's not like I can bring it with me anyways, I'll just have to deal. Unless I run back and grab it. Spray fight! Loading. Loading. Daylight come and we're gonna load this game. Hey! Maybe we will run back to whatever it's called, just so that we can pick up extra ammo for either the sniper or the wounding pistol. But I want the cheap disease cure here. And break my legs. Nope. Apparently I can fall 15 feet just fine. Dun, 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 dun. Don't sit. Don't sit.
You need anything?
Yes.
Need your medical services.
Tell me what you need.
Okay, he will stand up. I was like, is he gonna give me a needle while he's just sitting down there? And he could have. He could have. I would have dealt with it.
Now, was there anything else bothering you?
Nothing really.
Take care.
Hey Beast fan, thanks for checking in. How you doing tonight? Keep out. I guess that's because that's where the sick patients are. Okay, we're gonna go get more ammo. And see, I don't want to use a Radaway now, because I'm not missing that much. Maybe I should take Nuka-Cola with me. I think that caffeinates. I've never used it, but I believe as it caffeinates, it's supposed to reduce. Where at? I missed you, Sap. I've been here every day. I'm also in Far Harbor. Going to go down and see if I can get the launch codes for the nuclear sub. But I died. Technically I died twice. Though only once at the location, once before reaching it. No. I'm running back to base to get a bunch of bullets, probably for the bleed gun because it's OP. Oh, leg spike there. And my base is just behind this place. At least one of my two main bases. There's like 4 base locations in Far Harbor, 4 settlement locations. 3 of them are all in one small area, basically, the top half. Well, dang, guess my sleep schedule is ducked, could be. Also, I'm in one of the weird areas of Canada that doesn't do daylight savings time, so it's probably like all the times moved ahead by an hour or behind by an hour, but my times didn't. So then it looks like I'm streaming later or earlier, whichever it was. But I'm still streaming at my normal time. It just feels like it's different because it is for other people. Okay, there's the fog condensers. There's my base. And that door doesn't open the right way. Oh well. I can flip it around if I really wanted to. I always carry a few of these things for emergencies, the grenades. I can use more medication now that I can no longer get addicted to stuff. Maybe I should bring some more purified water, just so I can take medication and stuff if I need to. And yes, I'm calling it medication because I feel bad saying drugs. I do not approve of such things. For rat stag meat, that's decent healing without making me thirsty. Do we have Nuka-Cola? We do. Caffeinate, so I'm pretty sure it takes away tiredness. It's technically medication, technically. Depends how you look at it. The main thing is the .38 ammo. I don't have any 2mm electrocharges, and I can bring however many fusion cells I want just because I have so many. But it's mainly the .38 gun that will kill everything. I got tired fairly fast. Dang it, I forgot my question. Sorry. Let's bring more eating food. That's more for healing. Oh, and reduces fall damage? Yeah, more nom. More nom equals more power. I would say I get all my power from eating, and that's why I'm so skinny in real life. I'm not very powerful. Is there a bed closer to the place? I mean, Acadia is fairly close. More power equals more happiness. In most cases, you would think so. Some people get way too much power, and then they get very isolated and depressed. Hey, Seer. How you doing tonight? How's Moth Mum? Actually, I know exactly how she is. I saw her. I saw her earlier. Dun, 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 dun. What was it called? Roomba Conga Line? Question mark? I literally cannot jump over that. This is east. This is south. It's actually letting me sleep there, surprisingly. But I'd rather sleep outside Acadia, because that's a more trustworthy place. I still haven't given the Marlick shells to the Mariner as many times as I've been to the place, because it's letting me loot as many Marlick shells as I want, and I'm like, wow, that's a new decoration item. Titter titter, yes, I think of that from every item in game. I'm pretty sure there was a bed outside Acadia, so I don't have to load all the way in for it. And that's at least like halfway down to the location of the super mutants. Oh, I've looted all that stuff. It just looks like there's lots, because there's so many of them together. Should be right up there. Go, go, go! What is it telling me to do in there? Search the lab terminal? Moth raided out, so I went to say hi to Baka. Now I'm here. Who's Baka? Am I the Baka? No, I'm kidding. Though I might be. Dun, 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 dun. Back to the Far Harbor DLC? Yep. What the? How did you... Well, I guess I slept. I made my way down to where the the launch key is, but I died to the people. So I retreated to grab Nuka-Cola so I won't get tired, or to fight off the tiredness after taking Radaway, as well as more, whatchamacallit, bullets. .38 for my wounding pistol. Bakamatai Aw. Does that mean like Australia? Does the AU stand for Australia? Or Austria? Or Awesome Umbrellas? Bakamatai, Awesome Umbrella. Tell them I appreciate their umbrella. It is very awesome. I actually have met a lot of YouTubers that are from like... Uh-oh. Okay. I just needed to get to a cliff. Basically, I needed to get to somewhere that awesome umbrella. Nice. Since creatures in the wild are typically... Oh wow, it can knock him down too. The scoped weapon thing. Never melee me if you don't one-hit kill me. I mean, don't melee me even if you one-hit kill me. That gun reminds me of a gun, but what game? Is it Fallout 4? Because then it would make sense it reminds you of it, because oh wow, I'm playing Fallout 4 and here it is. I didn't even notice I haven't eaten in game. You stop taking all my stim packs. I mean, he is a drug addict, so I feel like I can't really trust him to actually be eating those or needing those on purpose or not. What is this? I mean, not this, but... Oh, I hear footsteps. I jumped just in time. These wolves look really scraggly, and this is why you should always buy more stim packs. Technically, I have tons of stim packs. I just only carry so many with me, because all the items in survival mode have weight. Even stim packs, even ammo, etc. But he was basically my introduction to Twitch, so if I didn't discover and started watching her, I wouldn't be here. Well, I'm glad she exists then. Thumbs up to that. Okay, we're not in combat anymore. Let's get all my blight, as gross as that sounds. I would not touch something called blight in real life. That sounds like you're asking for disease of some type. Yeah, Acadia isn't far from this place, so even if I die, it's not like I lose out on that much. What? Are there so many stupid wolves? I wish I'd have a wolf as a pet. I might ignore looting and just focus on killing the super mutants and then looting afterwards. Sahas our sped? Question mark? Sasha's our speed? Back in school, we often called, what was it in elementary school? We called the people in special education sped students. It was not very nice of us. But we were like, 10 years old, 8 years old, elementary school. Lots of mines. It shot it, didn't it? It shot the mine on purpose. That's happened once before. I did not shoot it. I targeted it, but I most certainly did not shoot it. That happened once before, I think when we were going to the Rust Devil's base, and I saw a mine and I backed away from it, and as I was backing away from it, they shot it, and I was like, you little buggers, you did that. It's very smart. But that's a turret. It doesn't need to be smart. Well, I mean, I guess it does need to be smart because it has to know friend from foe. But I absolutely forgot that that turret was there, as you can tell. You are now properly fed on fish. Well, I don't know if it counts as fish anymore. An angler fish is a real thing, but it is no longer a fish in Far Harbor. Let's see if we see that mutated or irradiated Yao Guai again. Da, 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 da. I like the music here when Fragmines does not play around in survival mode. I can tell friend from foe, but I ain't smart. Well, you're smart enough to come hang out in my stream, so kudos to that. Well, that's where the irradiated Yao Guai is. And this is where all the wolves were. Build up my crit doing this. They don't do that much damage, surprisingly. I wouldn't be surprised if they're literally just the basic hounds from the base game. They just reskin them. But if they work in every other way exactly, because they seem as weak. And that's the first brown one I've seen in like the entire DLC. Rabid. Oh, there's a dead raider behind us. And I was about to say I can't loot any of them, question mark. Too heavy to carry. Sorry, Hancock. Doesn't want me looting them. And let's eat one of the rad meat things. Increase my carry weight and heal a bit without making me thirsty. Yeah, so this must be their den. Yeah, it won't let me loot any of this. Oh no, it said specifically said I can't pick that up. See if I can bump the one wolf out. Yo, how's the apocalypse going? It's going good. How are you doing tonight, Ron? Where's the brown wolf? I mean, I don't need his wolf meat, but I want it. We'll see if this just pushes him along. Oh, never mind. I saw it for a second. Hey, got it. Is Chill been playing modded Terraria a lot? I've only tried Terraria once for like 10 minutes. I wasn't too big on it at the time, but I'd probably be willing to give it a try some other time, just because it's such a... it's a game that you can do so much stuff in. I have honestly thought of playing more Minecraft, because it's been a little while since I played it last. Okay, that's 2. And is this a radiation storm? I just gotta remember that turret's there, as well as all the mines. The mines might be... okay, they're not gone. There's a bug in this game where you sometimes pick up mines, they don't respawn. I don't understand how the super mutants were smart enough to set those turrets up. This reminds me of Skyrim. I want to mod it to Kingdom Come. Go for it. It's a good game. It deserves modding. Well, actually, if it's a good game, it might not deserve modding. It might be like, well, it's perfect as is. Everyone mods Skyrim, as long as their computers can handle it. That is a very well hidden mine. I'll loot the area after I kill all the guys. Okay, so around here, that was the guy with the minigun last time. Yep, he still has the minigun. Oh, I knocked him down. Lol, teleported me behind him. Stun him, stun him, stun him, stun him. He shouldn't do that much damage with his sledgehammer. If he gets stunned, I will run away from the minigun. Yeah, he doesn't do much with it, so I don't need to worry. Like I said, there's like a 30% chance to stun them with this weapon, just because it's been modded to be electric. Did I kill the guy there? Hey Furball, how you doing tonight? I might be able to abuse my talent there that lets faraway enemies lose sight of me. Like if I just keep crouching like this. Do it. Okay, when they have this much health from this far away, this is when I just crit away. Ooh, and that counted as a sneak attack. Okay, I want to explore everything. But I fully expect to die, so first we will clear it out. Okay, that's reception. Melee weapon. He actually has a gun. I love this bleed weapon so much. Okay, someone's above us as well. Running. Oh, he just has a super sledge. I shouldn't have wasted the crit on it. Hi, Thule. How are you doing tonight? Thank you and Sarah for the raid yesterday. Or was it the day before? It might have been the day before. I don't think I properly thanked people for the 2 raids last night. I sometimes forget to and have to end up later in the raid thanking for like 3 days. Super Mute, what was that noise? My ears are playing tricks on me again. Love those dialogues. It is like they're talking to themselves. Okay, not seeing stuff here. There's one there. And that seems to be the only one I see. I don't know, my days are all mashed together. Fair enough. Oh, I might have knocked him down. That is one unpleasant part to that perk I got. Okay, where's the second guy? I know that one guy there, but I believe it was the night before and you asked Sarah to punch Thule. Yeah! That's just straight up healing. That doesn't even buff. Are we gaming? We are gaming. How are you tonight, Red? Hopefully these are the last two. Like, oh, that's him. You're alright? That doesn't sound too good, but it's better than bad. I'm just alright. That sounds like you want to say bad, but not really.
Where are you?
Up there. And why are you going in the complete opposite direction?
I got a treat for you.
Oh, that was easy. And then we hide and let him bleed out. Not doing bad by any means, just uneventful. Fair enough, fair enough. A lot of days are boring just because they're the basic stuff. Nothing good, nothing bad, all good. I take that as a win.
God, spineless human.
I do in fact have a spine. Hi Sash and Chat, hope everyone is having a good night. I certainly am. I hope you're having a nice night too, Cloud. He might be the last one alive, so I feel like I can just spam this and save up my crit again. Wow, we're up to 18 even without a raid. That is crazy. Cray cray. Bonk 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 bonk. If I... what is it? I should set up a bonk emote at some time. When I get a PC or whatnot and I can actually run more things at once, I'll set up an animated GIF so people can bonk me. And then I'll put it on like a 4-hour cooldown so it can only happen once per night. I'm 5 steps ahead of you guys. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Okay, now let's loot everything not nailed down. I've had to come to terms with the fact my GPU is dying, but I'm going to save up for a new PC and take better care of it this time. How does your GPU die? Does it get, like, covered with cat hair? If so, I'm sorry about that. I just shed a lot. I apologize. But that certainly is not good. I relate with saving up and stuff, though. Sometimes it takes months, sometimes it can take a whole year, etc. But you do what you gotta. Oh, one of the fans isn't working. I was gonna say I've got a ton of points to bonk with. I wonder if I can increase it for a single person. Furball, for you to bonk, 100k points. He'd riot. He'd absolutely riot. I don't know if you saw what I wrote about. Oh, I must not have. I apologize, Snow. Here, let me scroll up. Things with supermoons is that you can make a lot of noise around them to make fun of, and to be honest, it's really fun to do. No, I did not see that. But yeah, you make the noise, they start investigating. They can't tell what's going on, so they just get confused as heck. But yeah, sometimes chat moves fast and I'm focusing on the game, and if it gets pushed up too high, I sometimes don't see it in time, and I'm sorry about that. I do not mean to ignore anybody. I really would riot. I knew it. It's all good? Good, good, good. To anybody new here, as I said, I was not joking when I say I pick up everything not nailed down. So you will have to put up with me. If you hang out here, you will have to put up with watching me just pick up absolute garbage. And then take it back to my base to decorate with. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything there. Oh, that one's still alive. I remember we saw this one before. Oh, I'm lower than I thought on health. I would join the riot simply for the sake of rioting. Oh, no, 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 no. I ran right into that. It went over my shoulder. It went over my shoulder in front of me. But I'm so used to running as soon as I see the icon. Sorry, adjusting the microphone stand. Well, I saved at Acadia. So that's something, right? Have to put up with many items and pick up the constant panting of the character. That's what I hate the most. I should see if there's like a free mod to make it so your character. That was unfortunate timing. I feel like it was less unfortunate timing and more just me being a dummy. Because as I said, I ran forwards. It flew past me because it missed me. So then I ran directly into it. Though I guess you're right about it being unfortunate considering that was the last enemy in the area outside. I'll get it eventually. I'm a very stubborn cat. I do not give up easily. Which you can tell from me playing survival mode in the first time. And just so you know, I do have the highest level, the absolute highest level of ballistic weave on both my body and my hat. So that adds like 130 arm energy and ballistic resistance. And yet I still get one shot by stuff like that. Welcome to survival. I might skip that part with the wolves for now. Unless it's right here. It is right here. Don't worry, I've done grenades, Molotovs, well, been crippled to death by a Mirelurk. Oof. And died. Don't worry, I've done. Oh, done, not died. I mean, died, not done. Yeah. I assumed as much. Imagine some random, you've got a pack of wolves surviving on this island for who knows how long, you've got a half dozen of you, and some random dude with a super sledge type weapon, a modified baseball bat, just runs in and starts beating everyone. How disheartening. No longer the apex predator, unless you understand my typo. I did at the moment. Oh, the rad rat got away. And I'm dying to this wolf. What the dog doing? Trying to kill me, apparently. We had a talk earlier where I said, I'm pretty sure these wolves are just the exact same as the dogs in the base game. They made a new skin for them, but they do the same damage, same resistance, the same movements, everything. But I can't blame them for using simple things like that. It's Folly! He's been here a while, HD. He's been here a while. That sounds like Bethesda to me. HD's probably rigging all his Overwatch matches. I see how it is, winning so many matches. It's either you're incredibly skilled, or you're rigging them with hacking. And I'm gonna go with hacking. What the heck, HD? I feel like there was more. Praise, dang it. He's trying to counteract it. He's trying to counteract it. You are a very, very good boy, HD. Thank you for always lurking in my streams. Thank you for being my mod. I really do appreciate you a lot as much as I tease you. So good boy, HD. Good boy. I feel like I missed one of the wolves. There we go. The worst one I had that I still won't forget is getting hit in the face by a Fatman launcher through the window by a raider in power armor. Through the window, of all things? That is tragic, just because. I feel like the Fatman rocket is big enough you'd think it wouldn't be able to get through the window, but he really wanted you dead. My most memorial death would also be related to a Fatman launcher. It was like one of my first days playing the game. I went into... Oh, I can't see the main map from here. But I went into, I think it was the Corvega car assembly plant. And I finished exploring it, and I was carrying all the loot out of it. And as I was carrying all the loot out of it, completely out of stamina, 1,000 pounds of weight, off in the distance, a guy in full power armor with a Fatman launcher starts running up to me, and I panic, and I'm like, oh my god, where the heck did this guy come through? What's going on? Did they just send an assassin after me? And Mabu was like, Sasha, that dude's supposed to be on the opposite side of that city that the Corvega assembly plant is in, so how the heck did you aggro him? And yeah, he shot the Fatman, and I could not get away. One hit kill. I thankfully saved like 2 minutes beforehand, so I didn't lose much, but it was just absolutely bonkers. I think I might have uploaded a clip of it at one point, or at least I saved a clip of it. But yeah, the game literally was like, you know what? I don't like you winning. And just sends an assassin in full armor to take me out. I'm OP. I'm OP. I can't blame them for that. You little... Oh, no, 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 no. And that's gonna blow up all those mines. I'm dead, am I not? Oh god, I'm crippled. Oh god, I'm crippled. Stimpack, stimpack, stimpack. Oh, there was a dog too. Are his minigun shots exploding? Okay, that's what, death number 4? Hour of screen time, very little accomplished. I got to Acadia, that's what I accomplished. Yeah! Titu. Oh, Krill's playing Fortnite. I didn't see him go up. Nice, nice, nice. Excusez-moi. Okay, I got this. I have a good feeling this time. Copium. A very good feeling, Copium. I'm absolutely going to do it this time, Copium. Pull out my hammer. What was it? Getting Over It with Bennett Toddy or Fodley or whatever was only like $2.50 on Steam right now. So I actually bought that and might play it sometime. Then you guys can see just how comfy the Comfy Cat is. Does he rage? Does he get upset? Does he just vibe the whole time trying to get through the game? It was was Poached Angler. I like how if you melee attack, what is it? The Mirelurk hatchlings, half the time you do it, it'll actually just show your character stomping on them rather than using its actual weapon. It's like they got no health. They don't need this baseball bat. French. It was bugging out. I think I crippled it, just the fact that it jumped back like that. It is, in fact, it. If I remember, you can't just cook the wolf meat on its own, oddly enough. You have to use, like, a lure weed. Maybe I should circle around behind the Super Mutant area and come from that direction, then I don't have to fight the minigun dude up front. Strategy, Sasha. Strategy. Oh wait, there's 2 more wolves. Can't let any survivors. They'll come back to get me. They'll like find me at night in my base and just eat me. Teardrop. I think that dog just did a 360 in the air. Grilled Radstag. Poached Angler for a little bit of AP. And then that's full healths in a bit. With no thirstiness, whatever it's called, dehydration. I don't know if they can see me from above. Harbor Grand Hotel. The Harbor Grand Hotel? I feel like it should be the Grand Harbor Hotel. But then people would be like, where's the harbor? It doesn't look so grand. Razor Grain? It's very rare to see that in the wild. It might be a bad idea to jump onto this. And then Hancock will probably give me away here. No, no, no. Oh god, that was close. He doesn't seem to be able to reach me. And someone has... Oh, it's a laser gun, never mind. I thought they had a legendary with fiery effect. I could if I needed to take Psycho or something like that. Long-range baseball bat, question mark? I mean, I'm totally fine with it, but wow, I've got good reach. Snacky, snacky. Didn't see you could stand up. I feel like I'm bullying them. No, no, no. Thank you for patting your chest. Ah, no! You're playing Paladins all of a sudden? Thumbs up to that. Okay, I'm going to take medication now. I'll take Med-X, I'll take Psycho. I've died like 5 times, 6 times. Take the L, Sasha, take the L. You're a long-range melee? I was. You could play it with us sometime if you wanted to. Since it's a free game, I'm pretty sure you can play it for free online, even without PS Plus, and it is crossplay. And I feel like you're gonna pick only characters that are big busty waifus. No shade, no shade. I just assume that's how it works. Poached angler. Get my hammer. Okay, I did better from the left side because there wasn't so much attacking me all at once. And I'm pretty sure the medication, quote, will last enough to kill them all. And I'll use was making a joke that Fall 4 became Paladins, but I'll correct ruined it every time. Oh, okay. My bad, my bad. Right. Lol. Ran up and sneak attacked them like that. I like this black wolf. Sad it has to die. And then just the... Or no, did the rabid one not spawn this time? Oh no, that's the rabid one. Never mind. It didn't look brown to me. Oh, that's because there is a grey one still alive. They have longer range than them. Angler, girl's rat stag. I like that when you're low on health you can hear your heartbeat thudding, or that your vision will start to blur. I mean, I don't enjoy that happening, but I like it as a mechanic in game. I wonder if they actually ate that driver when he died. I feel like that skeleton's probably been there from like the start of the apocalypse 200 years ago. So I wouldn't think they did. Plate, plate, plate. You are not in fact using it, though I would not doubt you. I mean, I would doubt you. Stupid druggy Hancock. I actually like him because he's funny. And he stabbed someone for dissing me the first time I met him. He just went up and shivved the guy and I was like, oh snap, you are poggers. Okay, maybe I'll take out the turret first. And then get away from the cars, because those go boom. Like I said, I will take the medication if I need to. Or I will when I get noticed by a lot of enemies at once. No, I can't shoot well from that far. Okay, I did not expect that. I am enjoying this knockdown effect. That'll give me some of my crit back. Doesn't hit very much, but... I feel like I sneak attacked Hancock there. Thankfully he doesn't mind a bit of bullets. What's up, bullet? What's friendly fire between friends? It's called friendly for a reason. And he's air hacking. I was pretty sure that was him, but I needed to make sure. Okay, I'm not seeing any other enemies. Did you say you played New Vegas? I can't recall. Yes, I did when I was young. So I can see myself playing it on stream sometime with the DLC or something like that, just because it's been like, you know, 8-10 years since then. But I played Fallout 3 as well.
Hey, you disappear! No fair! Gotcha!
Okay, that guy always grenades. And that guy's more health than I expected. Oh, I think he just picked up the other guy's gun. Companion list seems a lot less OP compared to the ones in New Vegas. They really are. I still remember Boone or whatever jump scaring me because it would like zoom into doing a kill cam or something like that on someone he killed, and I'd just be walking along and suddenly see some dude's head explode, and I'd be like, "What? What?" I was just about to mention Boone, exactly. Oh, Hancock like that. Hey Asmo, how are you doing tonight? I haven't seen wiggly emotes like that in a while. The ones with the little duck goose on the head. Oh, whoa, that is insane damage from that dude. The regular hounds did not hit for much, but I guess this glowing guy's vicious. Yeah, I don't even care. Well, the companions can be funny sometimes, but the main reason I'm carrying companions is because they eventually give you a perk. And I'm a completionist, so I like getting all the perks. I'll use this to snipe someone if I need to here. He's got the gun. These guys are most certainly not going to be picking up weapons. If they did, I would be in trouble. Okay, I thought there was another hound. We're not seeing them. But we're still in caution mode. Kind of like how this pool looks. I mean, aside from all the debris and detritus. Detritus? Detritus. No moldy food, question mark? Okay, I'm not in combat anymore. We were before, so I feel like there's at least one more person alive outside. And now we get the fun part, the looting. Well, fun for me, not so much for you guys. Does this... No, this is an empty room. I was gonna say, does this connect to the other side? If it did, I would have left it. Trash can. I mean, I can bring back that or something on my way back later. What if I just throw all this furniture out? Maybe it was soggy or something. Or maybe it fell out with the explosion at the original blast. Where's all that smoke? Yeah, this isn't the fire from before. So I wonder if I'll see something interesting down there if I look. I feel like I'll forget if I don't look now. Burning whales. I wonder when this crashed. To still be on fire, it had to have been recent. But I highly doubt people were shipping containers this recently. Unless the oil only leaked out recently. Oh, fusion core. I haven't gotten one of those in a while. Do I own so many? I was gonna say why random toilet, but I can see why. Yep. Jawless brown skull. He couldn't even eat grass like that. It's a good thing he died. Sasha, he wasn't like that when he died. How do you know? How do you know? And a tin can. Boy, am I glad I explored that. Well, aluminum can, not tin can. I prefer it was if it was a tin can, because then it'd be too steel. I have so much aluminum, I'll never run out. Steel, though, I have run out several times while building. I was gonna say, you'd think the springs or screws could be turned into steel, but I guess they're thinking more large amounts of steel, not just piddly little pieces. Then again, you can get wood from a pencil, so... You know what? We'll go the proper way. Explore outside first. Then we'll explore the fenced off real areas. Just in case there's some super secret missing spot or item. Like in this pipe. Eh? Caps? Could have missed out on that. Does he have anything other than caps? All I need is to get up here so I can jump up and see. Take a look. But the game said no. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh wow, are they throwing people off there for sport? Yeah, bye. They're not even looting their caps. I mean, they're super mutants, they don't exactly care about caps, but... This reminds me of one of those bison runs or whatever, where the Native Americans would chase buffalo or what bison and get them to run off cliffs. Easier to kill them that way. Less dangerous, too. Well, I almost stepped... Oh, he set off a barnacle. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a rat away before I go inside. I'll see if there's a place to sleep or something like that, though, because taking it not only makes you immunosuppressed for a while, but it makes you tired and hungry. Hungry. Let's grab all those mines. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there you go. I was gonna say one of them might have bugged out. Because I talked about earlier how that happens sometimes after you loot them. Does being immunosuppressed in this make it easier to catch disease? It does. And so if you take RadAway, or if you take antibiotics, then it makes you, for like 24 hours or something like that in-game, you're more likely, it increases your chances of catching another one. And you catch diseases by... I had to look it up at one point because it confused me. Sometimes I just randomly sleep in bed and get a disease, and it says every time certain things happen, there's a chance for you to get a disease. It also makes it everything that happens increases your chance of getting a disease when sleeping, so it's like it builds up till you're basically guaranteed to get one. But it's like getting hit by a wild animal, drinking unclean water, swimming in unclean water, etc., etc., eating irradiated food. It all increases the chance in-game of getting a disease. A slim chance when it happens that you'll get one, and then slowly builds up the chance that when you sleep you're going to get one. And any doctor can cure disease for just the regular 15 caps, the cure your health thing. So I do that most of the time. And you can cure for free at the Institute if you get there. Okay, we did that. Like I said, I'll take RadAway before going inside. Okay, that's the first entrance I've seen into the hotel proper. But I still gotta finish exploring outside. Money! I think there's only like 8 diseases or something like that. There's not too many in the game. One makes you take 20% more damage. One makes you have to eat twice as much food to get rid of the food debuff, the hunger debuff. One makes it so you take damage every 1 minute in game. One makes you tired more often. One makes it so you have to sleep longer to get rid of the tired stuff. Can't remember. I think there's 1 or 2 others. Oh, there's one that reduces your action point refresh speed by 50% and is horrible. The worst is like the infection, because I hate that damage every now and then. Although it's less damage now that I'm far in the game. Weakness is a huge deal in survival mode, just because you're already taking so much damage. 20% extra is making it so, yeah, you're definitely not surviving. I brought extra water with me, so I don't mind drinking it. Though I might drink some irradiated water just because. For the zest, it's zesty. AKA radiation. I can't pick that up. Yeah, they were making people literally walk the plank onto the spikes. Messed up. Doesn't make sense though, since don't they eat the people? Then you have to go down and get them again. But super mutants don't need to be smart, so. Oh, a second door. Harbor Grand Hotel, so that would be the same zone. I wasn't sure if there'd be multiple zones, and I'm not sure if there'll be like a vault underneath here, because I can't see them just keeping the nuclear launch codes in literally a basic hotel. I hope I find a bed up in there somewhere. I was gonna say, I thought I killed someone here, and I did. And they'll be over encumbered again. Hey, that's too much, give me something. You can't hold anything either, dude. So this must have been a base originally for the settlers or such, because there's so many people here. Traders, settlers, or they prey on any of the people that pass by. Though you'd think after this many deaths, they'd know not to pass by anymore.
Hey.
This is what I've got on me.
And I'll give you your hat back.
Open for business.
If I'm going to be over encumbered anyways, then I might as well hold on to all of it. I'll steal that hat when I'm done with him, but for now he gets to keep it because it's part of his aesthetic. Yay, regular bottles, I can fill them with water. And that's too fancy for me to open, understandable. Gotta love that everybody got the exact same suitcase when they come here. So that's 3 different entrances that go to the same place. I almost feel like running back to base and storing all this stuff just so I don't die again. Or just in case if I do die again, I've then slept, it should be fine. Oh, I walked through here. It's the first place I went. How far away is the base? Fairly far, I think. That's super far. That's pretty far too. Meh. And here comes all the panting. Is there even a bed around? I think Southwest Harbor would at least have a bed that I could rest at to save and take the radiation medicine and get rid of the tired buff, so maybe I'll do that. I swear there was still one caution thing before. Wait, is that literally all they had between the places? So you could see your neighbor being out on the balcony? That seems weird. Oh, bobby pins. Yep, I knew it. There's one still alive. And with my luck, it might kill me with this little health. But we might have at least 1 or 2 crits left.
Our ears play tricks on me again.
Dun, dun. Okay, you're just washing up with trash. That makes perfect sense. Okay, here he is. Taking no chances.
Sweet.
I'm surprised Hancock doesn't like it when I pickpocket stuff. I should make sure to use medication more often though, since he seems to like that. Then I can max out his affinity and get rid of him sooner. And while that sounds mean, that just means I can start on getting the perk from someone else faster. Okay, so those 2 things go up to the roof. That goes down somewhere. 2 roof, 1 hole. Nothing on the roof, question mark? That almost looks like a secret. But I've been there already. Okay, so I just have to remember to go down there. Dun, dun. And I have to go in that direction anyways to go to that other place with the whatchamacallit. Harbor Hotel. Okay, that goes to the same place. To go to the bed to sleep. Oh, I didn't get the minigun. So that guy must be around here. I think he was in one of these gaps. But I wonder if I can actually reach him or not. Like, will it be an inside area that then leads out to him? That looks like a shortcut down. Dun, dun, dun. Just a random toilet, but it doesn't look like any items. I feel like the minigun guy was somewhere around here. Or maybe directly under me here.
That's it.
50 caliber? I've never used 50 caliber in this game. I think the only way to use it is to like upgrade a hunting rifle to use it. Okay, so I wanted to go down there, and I think I want to go down here to see if this leads to the minigun. No. That does not look like it leads to the minigun. So there has to be like a way outside that leads into him. Oh, there, in there. I think I saw a door. Or at least the icon for a door. Because it doesn't look like anywhere to jump down from above to go to it. We'll go up to that one spot, jump down into the hole, and then go find a bed. Surprisingly, the hotel doesn't have a single bed outside. Though I guess super mutants don't exactly need them. Dun, dun. And I can eat either the mutt fruit or the poached angler. I wonder what mud fruit tastes like. Like mutt. Ew. This looks like a bedroom, so why was there a cash register in it? Someone's selling sus services here. I feel like this is going to go to that one room outside, yeah, that we jumped into. Let's go see if we can find a bed to the west. Oh, the razor grain. There it is. Well, yeah, it's like 3 times further back to my base. I should find a chemistry bench and make that, whatchamacallit, jet fuel that increases your action point refresh speed, and always keep a bunch of that on me. Though my companions wouldn't be happy to see me doing that. I just cleared this a while ago in game, so I'm pretty sure nothing should have respawned. I jinxed it, didn't I? Of course, broken bed. Hey, there's the mattress. Okay, we'll sleep for a full 8 hours. And hope I don't get a disease. Hope it doesn't bug out. Can't sleep more than 5 hours on a dirty mattress. That's too bad. You awake, still tired. I mean, at the very least, it'll let me save. That's the important part. And I do have Nuka-Cola to stave off the worst of the tired debuff. Once I get into the hotel, I could just try storing all this crud in a box somewhere so that I don't have to deal with this for a little bit. There was like 4 entrances, but they're all to the same area, seemingly. I'm just happy I saved. Good, 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 good. Going through the middle area. There, waited for a little bit of stamina. Or fatigue, I guess they call it. Uncover the location of the nuclear launch key. How did I uncover it? I just entered the place. Excuse me. No, locate it. Will that still be my primary quest? Okay, it is. That noise. What is it? Oh, did he literally just run right up behind us and not do anything? That's just how good my sneak is, I guess. And then just look at that bleed go. And then after about 5 seconds, it stops. And this is the cheapest, easiest ammo in the game to use. That's why I have thousands of it. Okay, note to self, we're putting all my items in here. Or no, I want the fusion cells. Though probably not. I probably won't use them since I'm just using that other gun in close range. There's me spamming the X button. Oh, I don't actually have that much junk. So I guess it's mostly weapons and stuff from fighting them. Oh, and I dropped something I didn't mean to. I wasn't looking for a half second. Powered. That's the action point refresh speed. I can't equip it in here. Oh god, that's one thing. I thought all these stuff. I always like carrying a couple of them. Or a couple of them. Okay, put that thing back on. Ooh, 2mm ammo. I don't have enough of that, so...
That's seen some fun in its day.
Not seeing enemies. I mean, I know they're there somewhere, but... Oh, you'll get it. Is there any keys hanging? There is not. Service, please. Super mutants are bad at waiting on people. You'd hardly know they used to be human. Is this like a speakeasy theater or whatever? Someone comes up there and says stuff to the people. I have food. Wonder if he'll be my friend if I feed him. That's the second door. There was at least 3, possibly 4 in that area going to the super mutant with the minigun. Yeah, I'm really not seeing the guy. So he must be directly above me or something. Maybe I should equip my hammer.
Someone there.
Okay, and I remember that being the upstairs one. Oh, there he is, and he's got a sledge. So many of these guys today are having sledgehammers. I mean, that works really well for me just because.
For your worthless life!
And is that a glowing hound? Nope, just a regular one, so I don't need to fear it. I mean, I wouldn't fear it even if it was a glowing one, I would just have to back up. Eat baby stuff. Ooh, chef's hat. Those are always valuable, gotta have one in each of your kitchens. It's not like you can cook stuff in a kitchen without them, right? Oh, and he had a grenade too. Good, he did not use it. That is the first vicious mongrel. That is the first vicious mongrel I have seen on the entire island. I feel like they were too lazy to put a dog here, or they forgot. I mean, a wolf. Also, how do the supermutants here know about the bucket heads? I thought the Brotherhood hasn't been around here. Like, the Brotherhood only showed up in the Commonwealth recently on their big ship. Sasha, don't ask questions, okay? It's weird though. Weird flex, but okay. Which weight am I at? Still 60 for now. Secret room, question mark? I want to see where the other direction goes first, because I know there's still enemies around. Super Mutant Master. Okay, there is more up here than I thought. Why did HD pin that? I have no idea. But no, no, no. You are. You are. I feel like this will be where the launch key is. Because it's like in a hidden back area. No bed to say that. And there's a gnome in there. I'm scared. There's probably a dead person in there too. The gnomes keep killing people on this island. Oh nope, he's just using... Okay. Gross, but fair enough. better than murder. I'll leave it at that. Okay, this ends abruptly. Oh, that was just Dandy Boy apples in there. I clicked too fast, but I saw it at the last second. Pre-war money and a pistol in a briefcase in the hotel. They knew something was going down.
Most folks that run with me don't live out this way. I'm impressed.
I'm impressed too. That you could get so many people killed, supposedly.
If anyone could find a use for that.
Okay, turns out nuclear code was not down here after all. Now I'll go drop these items off before it over-encumbers me. I have so many empty vases. I wonder if some of those are... Hey Z, thanks for checking in. I hope you're having a nice night. Roomba! You're vibing? I'm glad to hear it. I'm vibing too. Oh wait. Did I miss it? Is that over there? Oh! I totally missed that. So this was the room with the gun and stuff. Oh, there's a second nicer place here. To Franny. I really need to check if the workshop has a mod to get rid of this stuff. A panic room, yeah.
It's me. I'm at the Grand. In our old suite. 485130. That's the key to the safe room they installed in case of the bombs. Franny, I need you to come quick. I don't know when they'll be coming for me, so I prepped the boat in case we need to make a rapid exit. But I can't be a part of this. Nuclear war? I won't do it. And I'm not gonna let anyone else use my submarine to blow up the damn world. Please, Franny. I need you here. If this is the end, let's spend it together.
I can sleep on the bed with the dead body and the blood. I'm going to need to because of resting. But so apparently he must have been like the leader of the sub, because if they couldn't fire the nukes on it without him, then, I mean, yeah, it wouldn't just be a random person.
Yes.
I wonder if there'll be another tape in here. I doubt it. They'd probably leave it on the floor if so. And it looks like they shot themselves.
Got it.
Ooh, undamaged mac and cheese. It looks like I can move him. Well, any sub needs 3 bottoms to agree. That's literally how nuke subs work. Oh, really? And hi Rang, how are you tonight? Okay, I'm going to sleep after all. I'm going to sleep on the edge of the bed, away from all the blood and the dead skeleton. You might find it weird that I specified a dead skeleton, but there's living skeletons in a lot of games. Oh, I didn't hit the computer. I'm okay, but just saying. Thank you for your visit. Connection lost. Messages. You're using auxiliary power. An additional fee has been charged to your room. Oh no! Keep track of your stay. Don't forget your in-room security holotape when you go. Contact front desk. Wait time for next associate. Error. View bill. Connection lost. Guest name connection lost. Length of stay. Int stay max exceeded. Daily rate 118,000 a day, including taxes and fee. Estimated bill. The max bill is exceeded. That means it's free. Safe room security tape. I said to play it, but it ejected it.
Hey! Hands where I can see them. Now, where is
Oh, she was a double agent.
Franny, put the gun down. What exactly do you think you're going to accomplish?
my job? You're going to give me that key, and I'm
So
going
then they
to-
shot each other fighting over the key.
Hey, the world's over. Are you really... Ah!
Scream all you want, Arnie. Everyone's been evacuated. It's just you and me. Now focus. Where is the key?
Rotten hell!
Ding.
We can do this all day, Arnie.
If it needs 3 keys, though, they better have the other 2.
The hell's it matter? It's on the boat. Fringe Cove docks. Combinations 44...
Those 200-year-old skeletons still have fresh bloodstains under them. Apparently so. From sub to sub, just saying we need authorization from 2 other subdivisions.
12.
Now, was that so hard? So long, Captain. Now where the hell's the release to this...
Sorry, Franny. You're stuck with me.
Okay, so he killed her as she's escaping. Oh, no, I didn't mean to exit. Oh, hey, Franny's VA is the same as Harley Quinn's. Really? That's actually kind of neat. I wondered why it sounded a bit familiar. Hopefully the items in that box. He gave the nuke code, though. He gave the location of the nuke code. The location and the combination of the lock to it. Hopefully when I go back in, my items in that box didn't spawn. They haven't yet. And he doesn't even have the right ammo for his gun. Yeah, Tara Strong. Is that why one of the super mutants is called Strong? No, because that's from the base game. I assume they're gonna hide something there, like in that room. She's also Ben Tennyson from Timmy Turner from... Oh, I know that person that... Well, I don't know them, but the voice actor from Timmy Turner. I still remember finding out that that was actually a girl voicing him, and I found it amusing. Okay, 2 girls cuddling on a bed at the end of the world. Nothing wrong with that. One had flowers, another had a teddy bear. Okay, that's the exit to the island. I'm not sure if I saw an exit that high up, though. So I want to go out there after looting my stuff. No, that was the way. This is the way. Yep, there's still all my items. 800 weight. Well, I'd like to know them. Gun. Bang. Okay, will this really lead to the roof? I mean, assume it does. I just didn't remember seeing a door on the roof. Oh, now I remember. Now that I've seen it. Can't fall there after all. Find the marine combat armor. There's the nuclear launch key out there. I'm right here, so let's get that bit of recon armor. And then go back to base to drop off all my ill-gotten goods. Shake them! Shake them! Wish you could have more than 5 animated emotes. I feel like it's dumb that even partners like Shy Lily, Iron Mouse, etc. can only have that many. There's only one thing to do in this situation. Whee! Where's my money? Oh, burnt fashion magazine. Oh, did I not loot that guy? Why does he have a toaster? I feel like a loot got randomized on his body. Hup, hup. And off we go for a swim. Shoot at the fleeing Sasha. Rude. Oh, is it in all the weeds? No, it is not. I can breathe underwater. I have gills, so it's all good. I don't actually have gills, but I certainly have the Aqua Girl perk. Man, this is far out. It's getting all pixelated. I got 2 pieces of armor from one of the shipments, but there's like 3 or 4 seemingly, and they're not even that good. Left arm, right arm. Should have been an Argonian, so much hate. Sealed shipment. I'm glad that they filled this with dirt so I don't actually have to explore in it. If you couldn't have guessed, whenever I played those games, I always played a Khajiit. Cat people, best people. And then you get the Eye of Night or whatever ability, and you can constantly cast it to see in the dark. Though it's a super cheap illusion spell to be able to see in the dark, so... Haha, hup, whoops. Why would you drop me like that? That actually is a good combination though, that's funny. I still like the one with Sushi's emote where it looks like she's holding up her hands like gimme, gimme. Gimme the Sasha. I think that dude's dead. Nope. Wow, I am doing almost nothing to him. His poison does very little. I feel ill, insomnia. They are speaking. He's running away because we knows we're going to kill him. It's true, I did. Thank you for noticing. Nobody else compliments how well I handle myself. Jeez. The High Elders will not count your sins? I think you mean now. Bring your cardboard box back with me. Loot. Too late, you messed it up. Too late. They will not count my sins. You already said it, they won't. Oh god, that's where the trappers were. I would like to avoid them for now. We killed the wolfies. Those frog blink things got me tripping. Okay, there's their Ratty-Diaguai. Let's avoid him too. Although he's not that tough, I could kill him. Just I don't want to take risks. I would blink until you forget my mess up, good lord. It's gonna be a while. They won't count your sins because there's too many. They'll move directly to judgment. Oh no! Judged, juried, soon to be executionered. Okay, let's get some stamina. I'm going up to Acadia first so I can save. I feel like I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Bless you. I beat you. I beat you because there's a delay. They will now prepare your judgment. Trying all over again. You're excused. Good. Good. If I do anything bad, know that Furball excused me, so it's all on him. Bless you, thank you. I think I looted that fungus before, so it's respawned now. And has that respawned? No, it is not, so maybe I just missed that stuff before. Bucks, 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 bucks. There's a cat in his cardboard box. Relatable. Just like real life. For real, for real. Oh god. I felt a slight bit of lag.
If it weren't for Acadia, I'd be dead.
Okay, let's drop this here. Let's sleep here. Since I'm here anyways, we could... It's a good thing I'm not a high elder, then your judgment is still coming. Snap. Since we're here anyways, let's check the terminal and see if we can ask Dima about murdering Avery. Will it be Faraday's terminal? I wonder. Report to Kasumi, confront Dima. Search the lab, terminal, that should be downstairs. And ads cut off anything you'll potentially say. Oh well, sorry about that.
Need something?
They're new ones at least. Well, that's something. Oh, and I can drink for free here.
Need something?
Oh, it says I've got a spotty connection for some reason. Oh, it's this terminal. I think this one was mega locked before. Current projects, past projects. Lucky answers, Dima upgrade. Is there something new here? Surgery. No, this is the same stuff. But for some reason this popped it up. Brought in after incident, severe trauma to head and upper terminal, all functionality restored. Still struggle with the decisions made. Victoria's almost beyond helping, but what was done, I wonder if it was fair. Objectively, there was no choice. She'd suffered so much damage that the equivalent of a mind wipe was absolutely necessary. But this can't be a dispassionate, impartial decision. This was our friend and we wiped her without her consent. Now she's someone else and she doesn't even know. We'll do our best to look after Jewel, of course. We owe her that much. Oh, so that's why Jewel had Victoria's key, because she used to be Victoria. That makes sense, actually. I wondered about that.
Haven't
Kasumi,
found anything yet?
I'll tell you about Dima. I really want to know.
I want to know.
I left home and came a long way to find answers. I'm not stopping now. I'm done with having the truth hidden from me.
Tell this her and tell her everything.
I found Dima's earliest memories. He murdered and replaced someone in Bar Harbor. And then he covered it up, even hiding the knowledge of it from himself.
Oh, I didn't know he hid it from himself.
I was hoping I was wrong, but I just
One's a Red Bull ad given to a
I don't
prisoner
know why he did it.
who gets wings but still can't do it. Oh, Kroll, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? Shout out, it's Krui. Not it's Kroll, it's Krui. Because we did the wrong one before. But hello to all the new raiders. My name's Sasha Kainiko. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored, you'll find me here just vibing. But hi, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good time playing Fortnite and won every single one of your matches. How cruel of me to raid you. Raid. We're talking about how Dima killed people. Doesn't matter, he was desperate because he's evil, he had good intentions. He was desperate.
I think he was desperate.
How cruel. Even Kroll does the cruy without the L. Well, I guess it is an L, I just read it as an I.
Is it worth saving? There are good people since here.
You should go home, I'm not sure. Acadia will burn. Acadia is worth protecting. I'm not sure yet.
I need to think this through, Kasumi.
But how was Fortnite, you guys?
We both do. Thank you for telling me the truth at least. Whatever you decide, just keep in mind that there are innocent
And that's
lives.
true, there are innocent people. Stimpack and Radaway?
Come talk to me when this is all over.
It must be close to the end if she's telling me when stuff is all over. And we'll confront Dima and ask what's going on. And since he hid it from himself, he'll be like, what? No, I didn't. Wait, what's down there? Question mark?
You want to buy something or what?
Oh, is this about Victoria? It will be, because he gave me their key before.
You found something, didn't you? All right, spill it. What's going on?
What do we tell her? Faraday wiped her mind. Emergency surgery. Victoria. Victoria.
Jewel used to be named Victoria. She was a totally different person. Sit.
This doesn't make any sense. All right, look, this is a real shit show. But telling Jewel, it doesn't do her.
We almost got dubs on Fortnite. You mean like 2 wins in a row? Because that is amazing. She deserves to know. Can't do that. Here you go. Keep it secret, question
You
mark?
want to just keep this a secret?
Of course I do. No one benefits if this comes out. Is it screwed up? Yes, absolutely.
I feel like honesty is the best proxy.
But the damage is already done. Tell Jewel, and not only will it crush her, it could ruin this whole little fake utopia everyone has going. Screw it. We pretend this didn't happen. Are you with me?
She deserves to know.
Jewel deserves to know the truth.
Oh, bullshit. She deserves a chance to be happy, and this will do the exact opposite.
What do you think I should do?
Hand it over, and let's forget this happened.
Because I can honestly see both sides of the story. We got second in one match, then top 10s in some others. That's still really good. Stuff his head in a toilet, question mark? I feel like that's not an option. I don't think I can even get a toilet and then like put it over his head. Oh, but no actual wins. Oh, okay, I thought you were saying dubs as in you did twice. Checking, I'm Googling. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything regarding her, and I know that's cheap of me to look up. Everyone simply had a better gaming chair. Fair enough, I believe it. Okay, 1 minute poll. 1 minute poll. Do I tell Jules the truth that her mind was wiped? She was severely injured in boat accident. They wiped her mind without her consent, but it was so she's basically a new person, but that was literally the only way to save her life. But they still did it without her consent. Because I can see both reasons. I can see, like, she's your friend, you want to save her, and she can go on living as a synth. On the other hand, it's like, dude, you literally got rid of Sasha. They're not Sasha anymore. And they had no choice in that. Maybe they didn't want to live with it. I swear to God, if you guys tie... Whoop, 2 for yes, 1 for no. It's got like 15 seconds left. Let them decide. Let who decide? Question mark. Let the person themselves decide if they want to know. We'll see if we can give them the option. Oh, 3 people say yes. So it looks like we will be telling them. Can't do that.
Sorry, Cog. I can't do that.
Shit. This is not what I wanted. Okay, fine. Tell her. See what happens. Live with that guilt.
Okay, I will. That's what I'm voting. Fair enough. That's what I was leaning towards at first too, just because I feel like personally I would want to know.
I'm really not up to chatting right now.
Well, you're really not gonna like what I'm telling you.
Oh, shit!
I need to talk to you.
It's about that key, isn't it? In the boat. You found something, didn't you? What is it?
Really want to know? You had an accident, they saved your life. You really want to know?
Sure, you really want to know.
Well, when you put it like that. Just tell me!
Just tell me!
Suspense is killing me.
You had an accident, they saved your life. They saved your life,
Jewel.
but...
You would have died if Faraday hadn't saved your life. But in order to do that, they had to wipe your mind.
What? You know, on some level, I fucking knew it. I knew that these people who call themselves my friends tell me they want to help. They did this to me. And who the hell gives them the right to decide that I don't get to be me?
They don't have the right, but you
Didn't ask
literally
for
would have
this.
died otherwise.
I didn't want any of this.
I can understand her being mad with such a huge thing happening.
You just get screwed.
Something that literally your personality is just gone.
I quit. You can have my stuff.
Oh, so that's where the chest in the basement is from.
I'm out of here.
I can get rid of that note then. Key. Jules' lockbox needs a key in Acadia. You'd think she'd want to bring some of the stuff with her to sell or whatever.
Probably be dead.
It's all fucked.
Hey, you're not who they say you are. Pretty much. You escaped from the Institute, you were Victoria. Turns out, you're Jules now because you had an accident. You literally would have died, but the only way to save you was to mind wipe you. You literally have a choice between being a corpse or being a completely different person. And neither of those are good options. I mean, I vaguely feel like I would prefer the mind wipe, just because then my body, my brain would still be alive. I wish I could house Overman's HD. Is he playing Overman's? He's always playing Overman's. Pretty sure it was down here somewhere. Oh, is that just it? Jules' lockbox. Ped, unyielding synth chest piece. That is god-awful. I wonder if that was like a random legendary. I want to play Overman's and vibe to music. Do it. Do it. Okay, we left one of the boxes outside. Oh, we were going to confront Dima. My foot is cramping. Well, that means you'd lose every match, so I don't know if you actually want to do them or not. Dima, tell me the truth.
I
Dima?
hope you don't mind, but I had Chase shadow you.
I do mind.
She saw you entering and
A little bit.
the nucleus. So, what was in my memory bank?
Complete opposite, buddy. Complete opposite.
Closer to resolving the conflict on this island peacefully?
Nuclear launch
I
key.
have a memory of yours about a nuclear launch.
Head off for now. Hopefully you have good... Okay, good night, Z. Thanks for hanging out with us.
In the nucleus all along.
Give me a moment. I need to remember for
How can you remember for yourself if the memory isn't in you? Robots don't work like that.
I chose to forget the launch key.
I just laid down by the top of Overman's attempting me because I need to grind the battle pass. Didn't the battle pass just change like a week ago or something like that?
Him all that time. The submarine is rusted into the dry dock. The only target that missile is ever going to hit is the base itself. The nucleus.
Where the children of Adam, but they like that. They honestly want to die that way.
Key out of the wrong hands. The nucleus has innocent people living there among the zealots threatening Far Harbor.
Why save the nucleus? We should destroy them both. Should be deployed. I'll protect the nucleus. Why save it?
Is the nucleus even
I mean, I'm
worth
going
saving?
to, but
Don't judge them by what Confessor Tectus has done. He's used their fears and hatred to turn them into.
I don't like his eyebrows, how they're just carved into his body.
There's still time to turn them away from that.
I'll protect the
I'll
nucleus.
make sure no one else gets their hands on that key.
It did, but more grinding with less panic when it's about to end. That makes sense, actually.
Is there anything else in my memories? Some way we can work towards peace?
A wind turbine kill switch.
One of your memories was about a kill switch you installed to shut down power to Far
Don't give him the holotape, that's mine.
Take them.
That's mine.
It's
I
not
want to collect
clear
items.
this holotape.
Let me see this.
I
I remember. I was afraid that Far Harbor might turn against us.
And so you'll kill them if you need to.
CS
Fair
is
enough.
Too different for their precious island. So I made a contingency plan.
I haven't played Overman since the last time Kuromi streamed. Wasn't the last time she did that like 3 days ago? 4 days ago?
Thought of actually using it. Then I hid the memory because I couldn't even.
It's
stand
very
knowing
telling of his personality that he would hide things from himself.
If the children of Adam were to ever get a hold of that code, they would destroy Far Harbor.
They would. Why save Far Harbor? We should destroy them both. Far Harbor should die. I'll protect Far Harbor.
Why save them?
I want to save everyone.
Children have reasons for hating Far Harbor.
When the fog got worse, the people of Far Harbor killed a child of Adam.
Bloodshed, yada yada. We know about that. I'll protect it.
Don't worry, Dima. The children of Adam won't get that code. I'll protect Far Harbor.
Good. Now we just need to find.
I'm in the Institute, I'm in the Brother. Oh, Hancock idolizes me. Synth replacement.
Your
This is the
memory
big
linked
part.
to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth so you could control Far Harbor.
What? That's impossible. Let me see what you found. I did it. I killed a woman from Far Harbor and
Stripped a synth's identity and made her an agent. Why'd you do it?
Why did you do it?
I needed to calm Far Harbor. A moderate voice. An example of what humanity should be. How we could exist together as equals. But I couldn't live with the memories of the blood on my hands.
Human and synth, the one from each world.
Are both gone.
But she agreed to it. She didn't just go. He didn't just do it to someone without. Let's proceed. You're a fraud. You did the right thing. Let's proceed.
Let's be practical. How do we proceed from here?
You're right. We have to focus on what has to be done now.
We have to keep this secret from Far Harbor. If we want to save everyone, I feel like we do have to keep it secret, even if we shouldn't.
Far Harbor. If they knew I had done this,
They wouldn't just destroy me, they'd destroy Acadia.
they'd come after Acadia. And then, without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into disrepair.
I didn't think of that.
Everyone will die. I have an idea. There's still a way we can bring peace.
The fact ever placed a human with a synth must remain hidden. Anyone else involved? Turn yourself in. I'm telling Far Harbor, keep your seat. Anyone else involved?
You did all of that on your own. No one else in Acadia is involved.
What I've done goes against all of our ideals. Even hid it from myself.
So no, there can't be anyone else. Turn yourself in. No, I want to try to save everyone because I feel like that's going to be the best ending. Even if it's not the most morally right. Keep your
I'll
secret.
keep your secret, Dima.
Thank you. Maybe the guilt.
Or
will keep me
it'll
focused.
drive you crazy.
As horrifying as it might be to suggest, this memory you've recovered has given us a new option. If Far Harbor could be made more
Oh, good lord.
by our intervention, then perhaps the same trick will work twice.
That sounds like he didn't learn.
Atom, we could replace
Zombie pirate.
High
Yep, that's
Confessor
Hancock.
with someone willing to forgive Far Harbor.
Wow.
and work towards
We
reconciliation.
just go how you killed someone and basically took the life of another synth to do it. Another way.
There must be another way we could make things right.
None that I can see.
Authority's absolute. The children won't need peace unless he changes his mind. If it means peace.
Means peace for the island.
I mean, I don't like that Tectus
Alright.
dude at all.
Tell me the plan.
He's like he possibly killed the other leader and is turning them all against Far Harbor.
Only option. I'll need you to leverage your access to the High Confessor and lure him to a secluded location. You should be able to find a spot in the Bay's old command center where you can
Deal with them discreetly and hide the
Once
remains.
your work is done, return.
Won't they be
here and the
suspicious when the guy disappears for a while and then comes in from outside? Agree to replace. Convincing replacement. I have to kill him.
Do we have to kill the High Confessor?
It would be the most reliable way of dealing with him.
I wonder if we can send him to the mainland.
That removes Tectus from power indefinitely should work.
Children will
The
stand
children
down.
gonna stand down just because this replacement tells them to?
Dissent may arise, but the children will
They've seen what happens to people that speak out.
Our replacement will leverage that feat.
Convincing
You
replacement.
really think you can get together a convincing replacement?
Yes. Helping synths recover what they've lost.
Memory wipes and
means we
facial.
have to be- And I knew Tectus very well when I was still living in the submarine base.
Okay.
I'll use that as the basis for our... You simply need to deal with the real...
Will I prepare a
confessor.
volunteer? Okay, let's replace them. The synths are gonna be like the invisible Illuminati hand
Ideas
controlling the
on how
island.
I can get him alone?
Tectus lives in fear of being usurped by his predecessor Martin. Despite that, in all likelihood, Martin is dead. But if you somehow uncovered evidence of Martin's imminent return, I expect Tectus will...
Hearing all you know in private.
All we have to do is manufacture Martin's uprising. To do so, I'll need...
Okay, need
those
recorded
things have
conversations.
certainly been destroyed. But I built a small refuge for Martin many years ago.
I wonder if
He needed...
I might already have those voice recordings.
Go there.
I thought that the tapes were from that crazy lady who I had to kill who was dissenting against the children of Adam.
I want you to have this as well.
Better be a legendary item. Agility, intelligence, and endurance. That's actually cool.
You, got a sec?
He idolized me now. Everything alright? I'm listening. Can it wait? Sure. Everything
Is
alright?
everything alright?
Oh, yeah. Better than that. This is just... tricky.
Well, he took Avery's
It's just
skull and stuff.
Being out here with you, it's made me realize most of my life to this point, I've been running out on the good things I got.
But you're never gonna run out on me, right, Hancock?
My life in Diamond City took up with you just to get out a good neighbor. Hell, running from myself is what made me into a damn
Oh, so was that radiation drug real?
with you for the first time in my life. Things have just felt
I think you can actually romance him oddly enough, but I most certainly am not.
in my mind. I mean, I left Good Neighbor thinking I was gonna just sharpen up the old killer instinct. But whether it's fate or destiny or just goddamn coincidence, I ended up with someone like you. I turned one of the nastiest settlements in the Commonwealth into a refuge for the lost. I thought I'd done something.
Thought I could hang my hat on
Being
that.
out here with you,
I was thinking too small time.
that may be all my running for my life, myself.
He idolizes me, so there must not be a quest for him.
After all.
Oh, I didn't bring Vic with me. He might have said something here. Should I reload and come back here with Valentine? I almost feel like I should. I'm so close to maxing Hancock's affinity though, because he gained affinity from me handing in this quest. And Vic's all the way out over at the lumber camp. Attack Roomba! ICBMs just pop out of the Roomba. Good lord. I can imagine. I can imagine.
Anything you can toss?
Can I see his...
What you got?
Hancock,
Little something to
Oh, I didn't think he would give me drugs.
your
Thoughts.
thoughts?
Nice to not have to
Oh, relationship.
Everything okay,
I feel like we're seeing eye to eye. And extended eye contact with the ghoul ain't for the faint of heart.
but that was all I had.
Fine by me.
But yeah, we'll hold off till I get Valentine. See exactly weapon of mass distraction. Not destruction. Is it? I mean, if it did have all those missiles, I totally could see it being that. My microphone's falling over again. Satch. CMs can basically hit anything around the planet. Oh yeah, intercontinental ballistic missile, right? Ballistic missile system, I should have said. That's what the nukes are put on, etc. At least the larger ones. I think I dropped a box somewhere here. It might have despawned now, though. It looks like it did despawn, which is too bad. Oh, that wasn't Blight. Okay, weapon of mass destruction, so that's Roomba! Fair enough, because the Roomba can hit absolutely anywhere in the world, right? I believe it. Need to get back to base to drop all this junk off. And then I wonder if I can do something to get this dude to like me. I mean, he likes drugs. Hancock, where are you? Is he so far away that didn't even count? Hancock, where are you? I mean, he's right there. Did that not count as a drug? Okay, he is not enjoying that. I'll hop back on and join you if you do, just let me know. Good, good, good. Okay, so I used both Psycho and Jet and it didn't even count because I guess I've gotten too much affinity from that recently from him. And I'm super dehydrated. But I'm so close to free water. Oh, and I think I got the fatigue disease, if I think about it. Right, but you're getting chips now? What type? What type? Was it on Cheese's chip list? Is that why you bought them? Did you literally go out and buy some of the S tier ones? Lay's Classic? Oh, okay. Not my fave, but still good. Lol. Which was ranked B or C. I still think those are fine, but they wouldn't be one I'd specifically go out of my way and get. I could sell some of my stuff. I should have gotten some BBQ Lays. You should have. BBQ is good. I actually have jalapeno and cheddar Doritos in my kitchen right now. They are poggers. Though I much prefer the old Dutch ones with that brand that has the lizard on the front of the bag. I just don't see those around here very often. They're also not good for my insides. Oh, I didn't buy them, my mom did. Oh, then it's free chips.
Speak up.
Just hurt.
Nothing too bad.
Dun, 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 I like barbecue lays was undeniably S tier.
Now, was there anything else bothering you?
No.
What was there any that were like F tier? Like people agreed that they were absolute garbo? I've honestly thought of doing tier lists too. I've thought of rating like the husbandos and waifus from Genshin and stuff like that on stream. Or Arknights, but there's so many Arknights characters. I think the Baked Lays classic. The baked for veggie sticks. I know people who feed those veggie sticks to their kids. So that seems more a punishment than a treat. Oh yeah, veggie sticks. I can understand that. I'm not using many of my throwables, actually. Who effed up so bad to get veggie sticks? No idea. They weren't, I don't think they actually got them. It was in Cryptid Cheesecake's stream earlier. They were ranking a bunch of different, what are they called? He said they were S tier. My opinion has dropped of him. Only a little, only a little. But yeah, they were ranking different snacks and chips, etc. Oh, veggie chips are tasty as heck. Veggie sticks, they mean. Those little salted vegetable sticks that you buy in bags. Daddy-o. I didn't end up using the Nuka-Cola after all, which is surprising. I must feel like I should carry one just because. Go grab that soda. Do it. Bunch of stealth boys randomly. I want that Yogoi ribs back. Quick, party before Sir gets back. Woo! Freedom! I might take a quick break in a minute too, just to get a snack and to mute the microphone as I reset it, because it is falling over. The $30 arm I bought sometimes does that. Store all the items. Trying to hug the cheering Sasha? Question mark. Did I just get another disease? Oh no, it's just the drugs wearing off. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick be right back. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna get a drink, use the washroom, and fix this microphone. So I will BRB. I'm muting it so you don't hear the microphone do chaotic things as I unscrew it and rescrew it from the thing it's being held on. BRB. Oh god, they're throwing wild parties while it's gone, and a mod didn't even stop it. They joined in, if anything. What the heck? What the heck? I actually would love to have parties in chat. I don't want it to be a spoiler or anything, but I'd love it if one day, if I saved up a bit of money, if I commissioned like a small 30-second techno music that could be put on loop, and then we could end streams and just have a rave at the end of every stream. Get flashing lights and just be like... and then we raid out at someone. Be awesome. Oh, hold on, I have to delete stuff on the map. Where that hotel I was at. Oh, hi, Kuro. Microphone's on, microphone's on. I instigated the party, why would I stop it? That's true, that is true. I should have thought of that. I love how it's not something to eat, it's someone. Oh wait, still parched. I mentioned when I first met him, but I find it funny that Paladin Danse wears this huge as heck power armor suit and then doesn't wear a helmet. I mean, you can give him a helmet, but the fact that he doesn't at the start is just mind-boggling. He originally has like a little hoodie over his head. And I think that's because he wore a suit underneath. Oh, I hear the cat causing trouble in the kitchen. He's probably checking the other cat's bowl to see if there's any food left in it. Ridiculous. Yeah, that hat thing was horrible to look at. I think it was like a bodysuit or something like that. But I completely agree. For real, for real. I started building slightly at the base off stream before. That's why I started somewhere else. All I did was like put a couple power lines around and decorations. Not enough because I ran out of stuff pretty fast. I mainly need steel. I bought like 200 or 400 wood and used it for making stuff. I think I originally used that for making the wall, but... oh, there it is. Good old junk fence. It's not junk, I made it. It's awesome because I made it. I feel like making this into the kitchen, so I deleted the stuff in it, but I also feel weird having the washroom and the kitchen literally door by door. Okay. I want to drop all this leather. Not the commando thing. Because I had no leather for making a leather chair before. So I want to scrap all this. I think I might be able to just put these items in the workbench like regular junk items, but I'm not sure. Let's look at it from that way. There's several leather at least. And yeah, I made a little generator outside so that it was quieter. I made a thing that brings that coming along. Let me check my map for locations. Although if I need Valentine, I'm gonna have to run to the far west anyways. Oh, this is an island. Oh, Demas Cache. Maybe we'll just take off to the west. Never look back. Peace out, guys. Peace out. Do drugs every once in a while so that Hancock likes us. Running. I don't think there's... Actually, I think the only vendor on that other side of the map is the guy, the mutant at the plane wreck that we saw. And that's more in the center of the map, which at that point you might as well go to Acadia. I've been in a house where the bathroom was right next to the kitchen. Using it was embarrassing. Yeah, I could see that. In the apocalypse, I don't think it's such a big deal. I don't think people are worried as much about hygiene. But it's like I already knew what I wanted to do with most of the rooms in that base, but I still wanted a kitchen. And it was the perfect spot for like a small one. I could just delete the second washroom, but it was already perfectly built there, so I was like, Wild corn, nut fruit. Is there a location near here that I haven't explored? Okay, there's the diner right here, which is right next to my base. I can loot that and take all the items. Like the door to the bathroom was in the kitchen and not... Oh, that would be absolutely wild. Like I would not like that one bit. Yeah, bye. I'd be making sure everybody washes their hands coming out of there. Okay, so the cinema is right near my base. Or no, this isn't the cinema, that's that. I made a Genji rage quit his Hanzo. Oh snap. It's because I take it you were killing him before he could do anything. Just sniping him out. Look at our little troll. They grow up so fast. This looks just like the same one in the main game, or base game, I think it would be called. Oh, where's the terminal? No, it was close range. Oh god, then that definitely would annoy them. Upcoming releases. Invaders from Beyond Our Galaxy. Elliot Manfield stars once again as Blast Hannigan, dashing space rogue, as the evil Zebulon Empire plans its final push against the Earth colony of Neptune. Blast must make peace with the tribal Neptunians and their ruler, the intoxicating Queen Zarla. Can the Earth colonists and the barbaric Neptunians put aside their differences to repel their common enemy? Manziloid versus Roborilla. The giant man lizard Manziloid is back, and this time he has Yaddle in his sight. But after 5 attacks, the US Army is ready. They've created the perfect opponent. Meet Roborilla, 8,000 tons of Detroit steel and American ingenuity. He's our only hope against the radioactive reptile, so it's Godzilla versus King Kong. The Murder Express. Trapped in a train, no chance of escape, and a murder is on the loose. Grant Hillman and Audrey O'Brien star in this thriller from acclaimed director Bernard Switchback, with more twists and turns than ever before. This one will have you guessing until the very end. Note to theater owners, the conductor did it. Spoilers! Animal Magnetism. Jack Limes, Tony McKenzie, and Donna Monroe stars in this madcap comedy about a couple of zookeepers vying for the attention of the zoo's newest primate specialist, Dr. Jill Swinger. And then it turns out she's a swinger. She's an educated, liberated woman, but they're sure all she needs is a man to set her straight. Turns out she's about to make a monkey out of the both of them. You'll go bananas for this uproarious flick, co-starring Bongo the Gorilla. Into the Hollow Earth. Imagine a place where prehistoric monsters still roam free. At the base of a dormant volcano lies the entrance to a world within our world. Welcome to the Hollow Earth, a world of mystery and excitement, a land of terrible beasts, lost civilizations, and savage magic. A world that Jules Verne could only dream about, now available in spectacular Dinovision. Note to theater owners, Dinovision not available in most areas. Why would they even advertise it? I wonder if I can put stuff on the actual screen. Manager's note, ticket prices. Many of us heard we decided to spike ticket prices an additional $10. Some they may look at this as a sign that ticket sales are decreasing. Quite the contrary. Sales are higher than ever, and it's the perfect time to capitalize on the popularity of film. Wow. The worst manager ever. Employees may experience a few slightly hostile customers and a brief dip in sales, but the long-term benefits will of course see profits across the board. They always say that, and it doesn't work. Manager's note, repairs. Note means power issues are causing inability to have both projectors working at once. Please look into it as soon as possible and advise. That'd be half their money gone just from that. Oh, I hear people fighting off in the distance. Let me sit up. I generally do wonder who's fighting. It's probably the trappers or something like that. If you hear a cough, that is my uncle. I mean, I guess it could be super mutants and not necessarily trappers, but I just automatically assumed shooting is them. Why do they have so many safes? What are they trying to hide? Metal, metal, metal. Ooh, Quantum. I've never drunk a single Nuka-Cola Quantum. It gives you tons of AP, though. Our soldier at the end, what did he do? Did he just, like, charge into the enemies? Soldier 76, also known as Dad. He's the dad of the group. Ulted, then died within a second. Oof. I heard it makes your pee bright blue. Yikes. What the? Did they hang a teddy bear? They did. I feel like that teddy bear will respawn. Eventually, like everything. I was going to say, are these going to be trapped? Flushing the drugs down the toilet. Classic. Whoa. An entire giddy-up buttercup here. I guess maybe they thought people wouldn't look. Alright, Sierra, we got a carry with heals. Sounds good. I believe in you. Taking your book. And where's her baby? God, it's on the loose. I love how I say that as if it's a monster, because I think of it as one. That is... Oh, I thought that was going to be a... whatchamacallit? One of those hermit crabs hiding in it. I feel like your skin is softer than mine. Because don't they have like rotting skin, the ghouls? I thought they're supposed to be... I thought we, are regular humans, are supposed to be smooth skins, not soft skins. Dun, 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 dun. They better not have another dead teddy bear up here. Swear to God. And of course, hiding all the money. Oh god, don't kill me. You never know. I don't know how much falling is enough to one-hit kill you. A certain amount is, but... And it did look like there was ghouls way over here. Oh, they're watch... Oh, it actually is playing the movie. Oh, there's a lot of these buggers. That's not the weapon I meant to have, but sure, why not? Look at him. Okay, running, running. Okay. Okay, they don't seem to be able to charge me up this. God dang, that was spooky. Oh, I didn't mean to use the level up right away. Oh, Daddy-o. Some dudes doing drugs, watching a movie. Okay, I am good now. Those guys keep looking like raiders to me. Just because they're wearing literally raider armor. Hancock, you gotta keep your weight up, or you gotta hold your weight. Keep having to heal him just for his perk. And his perk is one I'll never use, because I think it's like you get a buff for being under the effect of multiple drugs, or something like that. I don't actually remember. I saw it once. You'd think I could just reach through this door and, like, click it, unlock it from the other side.
Sweet.
Oh, Ruin Ash is actually playing something other than Valorant. That is shocking. I do think I saw him make Souvenir drinking glass. I do think I saw him make a Twitter post about that, though. He was finally getting tired of it. Nah, I want the TV on. Fightin' Furies. Last stand at Fort McGee. I think I might already have one of these, but I'll bring it back because we're so close. Oh, and of course, a Perfect Pie machine. I didn't see what that said. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like F, you know what. Oh god. Stupid monkeys. Thankfully that wasn't hooked up to a bomb. I wondered why I was hearing that clicking sound though. I'll make a note about the Perfect Pie. I think it's Eden Meadows Cinema? Eden Meadows Cinema, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, almost done exploring here. Just gonna leave like every door open. Rude of me, I know, but deal with it. Okay, that door's open. I think these regular bowls will actually be made of steel. And the ceramic one is surprisingly made of ceramic. No way! Oh, the other cinema had stuff hidden up here. So I just thought. But I thought wrong. Oh. A camera taking pictures of stuff that he should not. He's trying to record the film illegally.
Here, that's too much. Give something here.
Out of the mist and slime. Are the two movies not working at the same time still? Yep. This one seems cooler. I'm gonna be honest here, our team was dog. I know, dude, I had the most damage done as a melee support. Oh, you were playing as that girl. I know the one you're talking about. And I'm just absolutely surprised this is not an actual hermit crab. I should have nanoed you. You should have. Always focus on Seer. No one else. Just 100% Seer. Doesn't matter if there's a tank. Doesn't matter if there's a DPS fragging every enemy. Straight up sear all the time. Sear that into your brain. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, and that's the guy I killed with the lasers. Or no, that is. Never mind, never mind. Almost back to base. I'll let him finish them. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? One hit kill. I am literally right next to my base. I am literally right next to my base. I should have gone there to save before I came here. I have learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson in survival. No, I haven't. I'll forget. I'll forget next time. Oh, and the microphone stand's already tilting over. Good lord. So now we're gonna have to run all our way back there, and we'll just go straight to the base to save that. I wonder if I can get affinity with Hancock now with the medication, since we've gone through like a loading zone, if that's how it works. Yep, all the way back here. I didn't even sleep at the other place. Big oof. Well, I guess we are just going to explore more. I wonder if I'll get experience for finishing the quest to get all the parts of the marine assault armor. And I don't know why they made it so special if it's not even legendary or anything like that. It's just like a unique outfit, basically. Or maybe when I get it, suddenly, anyone got benevolent leader tips? My happiness topped at 98%, then dropped to 97%. I have zero idea. I haven't done enough stuff at the settlement, but I've heard if you have the DLC, well, if you have the DLC, I think you can up it using gambling. I'm not sure if you can do gambling in the base game, but I heard that's something that helps you cap out happiness at 100%. That and shops. Shops are the other thing I heard about. Yet stores selling medicine, weapons, whatever. If they're doing well, the traders are coming by, etc. That boosts happiness by even more. Hup, hup. Okay, so I want to drop the boards and then the leather stuff, just so I can scrap it. How many hours you have in Fallout 4? A lot. I'm not sure the exact amount, but I've done so many streams of it in the past 6 months or 4 months. I keep going away and coming back to it, and each time I stream for like 4 hours, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 100. Probably more than that, actually, now that I think of it. I have like 300 hours. That is a lot, but I can totally understand just because it's such a big game and there's so much to do. And if you mod it, then there's even more reasons. Hello, Jadessa. I actually like that beans emote. Sadly, I do not have paws like that, otherwise I could make one for myself. Fruit. What's your favorite DLC? So far it's this, the Far Harbor. I haven't done Nuka World yet. I do really like the idea of whatchamacallit, the Vault 88. I spent a night or so exploring that at one point. But yeah, so far it's Far Harbor just because I like the whole vibe of it. Unfortunate, no beans. Maybe one day. But not likely. It's Jade. Oh, is she a friend of yours? Running. So we gotta go to the other base. I hate doing Dima's memories. I honestly met someone the other day who said they actually loved that. I was indifferent to it. I thought it was neat in the sense that they were using the building system for that, and it was something different, but it did seem a bit odd. And they didn't put much effort into the looks of it. It was so pixelated. So many Patamotes. Sadly, my Patamote isn't animated. Was it more mud fruit? For some reason I took 3 food instead of 2 food. I've done it several times now, oh good lord. I can understand why you'd be bothered by that then. Yep, the head pat one. I love the little sparkles on it. Aw, yeah. They're enjoying it. Why is this a random palette green? It is the only green palette in the entire game. Okay, was that Eden Cinema? Yes, it was. So we're just over here then. I'll sleep here and maybe go straight for the armor or Dima's Cache or whatever. Just because I'm over there anyways. Okay, it's across here. Losing myself with my own base. Had to do multiple playthroughs because I missed story achievements. Ooh, that's understandable then. I'm like right at the end of where you have to choose factions in the story, basically. Leg spike, question mark? I don't really want to pick a side, just because then I'm playing on survival mode, and it'll lock me out of either having the vertebrate grenades, or being able to teleport to the Institute for free healing. I feel like I'll have to pick the Brotherhood, just because those grenades are the only way to fast travel on survival mode. But we'll see. Let's sleep the full 8 hours just for the rested bonus.
Need you to...
Oh, does he idolize me?
Is everything all right?
Oh yeah, better than that.
We were doing this before. Do you have the deliverer pistol? Yes, I do. We already talked through this earlier.
Hell, running from... But being here and running, but whether it's...
But then I reloaded because I didn't have Nick with me when I did the talking.
Being out here with you, and then maybe all my run...
Running from yourself, ran for a reason. Would you abandon me too? Past is past. Running from yourself.
From yourself? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, I didn't always look this good.
I actually didn't believe him at first about that radiation drug.
I knew what it was going to do. I just couldn't stand looking at the bastard I saw in the mirror anymore. The coward who'd let all those ghouls from Diamond City die. He was too scared to protect his fellow drifters from Vic and his boys. If I took it, I'd never have to look at him again. I could put that all behind me. I'd be free.
So it was like a turning point just because he leaves his former self behind.
Me running from something else in my life.
Past is past. Abandon me to you. Ran for a reason. The past is the
It
past.
doesn't matter what you did. All that matters is what you do from here on out.
I know a lot of bookies that...
Oh, that's true.
But I feel what you're getting at. So let me get to the point. Throwing in with you...
Oh, I love you too, Hancock. Not really.
It's like I found a part of myself I never realized was missing. Which happens sometimes when you're a ghoul. If I hadn't taken up with you, I'd probably be in a gutter.
I beg to differ. He'd probably still be the mayor of Good Neighbor.
You have been one hell of a friend.
Thank you. Best friends. Keep this professional. Best friends? I don't think of him as a best friend. I think of McCready as it because we spent so much time together. But that's because I messed up and didn't do his quest. Best friends.
I know the feeling. You're a damn fine man, Hancock. I'm lucky to have you at my back.
And God help any of them who get in.
So I think I get his perk now.
Well, I know
It's
I
too bad that I left my other people behind.
I am for the rest of my days, but it's probably worth us hitting the road. Thanks for hearing me out, friend.
Gained Isotopod, or Isotoped perk. And I know that has to do with drugs or whatever. Thanks to your relationship with Hancock. Oh, it's radiation. At 250 rats or higher, you get criticals 20% faster. That's actually decent. I mean, not amazing, but... Well, let's steal his stuff. You can have a Queen Bellac suit. You get to be fancy.
Hey, where do you...
Yoink. Now I get his unique stuff.
Hey.
Something weighing on you?
Dismiss, I don't need you anymore.
We part ways.
Yes, all good things gotta end.
And then he can go all the way to Sanctuary. That's where I put all the companions that I don't need anymore.
Hancock,
Look who it is. We heading out again?
just wanted to trade a few things.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I do have everything. And I do have Nick here with me. But I'll have to find where he is. And I can't max his affinity because I didn't do his quest yet, his personal one. Normally he's in the building somewhere. Hey, there you go.
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Still searching.
Still searching for him.
Just let me know.
Nick.
Time to hit the road again? Get back to the hunt for Eddie Winter?
Let
Let's
us
head
go.
out.
Well, all right. Too many folks these days count on vodka.
Okay, so Demas Cache is directly in front of me. We can see where that got us. In their defense, though, violence does solve a lot of problems. It really does. It also creates a lot more problems. And a lot of people will be unhappy with you for using it. Yoink. I don't think I finished looting this island. I just looted the one location on it. But I don't really care either way. I just want to see what's in Demas Cache. Go grab the Marine combat armor. Oh, and it didn't tell me that you were a baddie. Man, that poison has such a long, or such a wide range for hitting. Good lord. Sir, what's open queue? Oh, I think that means, like, you queue for everything, or you don't have to pick a role? I'm not sure, but I think that's it. Oh, whoa, that dog just went flying. Crossing Onion! Hey Onion, how you doing? Why haven't you let me into your teapot yet? What the heck, dude? What the heck? You know what? Anything goes, that's what I thought. You want to fight, Sasha? I do. I literally do, Onion. You beat... Oh, it said I beat you, at least on my screen. On my screen it has me being first. Well, not for the fist. Plus, I have like 5 times more than you. What the heck? But how are you doing, Onion? What are you up to? I saw you streaming Apex the other day, and I was lurking in the shadows. Saving up oomfies. That's what your point is called, in case you forgot. A lot of people seem to forget what their points are called, because I'll be like, oh, I'm farming this, and they'll be like, really? What do you mean? I'll be like, dude, seriously. You sleepy? Then go to bed. You're probably doing homework, though. I forget their oomphies. See, everyone forgets. I still have mine set as comfy points, which was just the dumbest first thing I thought up, and I've never changed it. I thought of calling it like Nyafia Sprip, or catnip, or onions. Yeah, onions. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I just thought that was a funny word, so I put it there. Understandable. I can't blame you for that. Actually, I can. I will. 100% blamed. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, that's water. I thought that was a knife. How dare you? Yeah, how dare you shout out one of my friends? What the heck? Who said he deserves that? Onion doesn't need recognition, and you absolutely should not click on that to follow them right this moment. Absolutely, 100%. Oh god, there's more than one of them. Oh god, they hit so hard. And despite being aquatic based, no animals can go into the water, shockingly. They're just blowing. No. Dang it, I want to use my... Haha. Those things have a lot of health, they do. This gun on its own doesn't do much damage. Most of the damage comes from its damage over time. And since he's a legendary and I have my crit full. And the crit strike barely did anything. No. Where's that box? Oh, now finally. That's what you get for rejecting my invites? What the heck? I can't... If I'm not online, that doesn't mean I rejected them. That means you did it while I was asleep. It's rude. Why would you invite someone who's asleep? That's creepy, dude. Creepy. I'm just gonna come outside your door one day and I'm gonna be like, do you want to come in my teapot? Why, I oughta. Yes, you oughta. You oughta let me into your teapot. I will literally end this game right now if you say you will, and we'll go judge your teapot. Panic! Panic at the virtual disco! I'm just eating through all my bullets. But I'm fine. They're super common, that's what they're for. Two has things scattered everywhere. Relatable. My teapot isn't properly done now. I'm still making all the items so that I can redo it properly. Like making every item, every day I'm logging in and making a full 15 items. Just because I'm making doubles or triples of certain stuff that I want to put around everywhere. I'm here for the money, man. True. Get all that teapot currency. Thank you for finally checking in. I wasn't even sure if you were actually here or if I was just hallucinating, but now I know for sure. Where is the legendary? Like, seriously. This is the regular angler. Oh. There we go. Reduces fall damage by 50. That's not great. Small. And hydrate. Okay, thank you. A while ago I finally unlocked the what was it, the Inazuma teapot, and it is actually quite pretty inside it, but it's just, I wish you could build between the different zones, because there's like a pathway leading between each zone. Is this actually, why? Oh, I'm here. I saw my cursor here and I was like, am I actually over there? Oh yeah, I wish that too. Indeed. The little paths look so empty. And in the Inazuma teapot, the paths are actually kind of long between the first two areas. Sasha, would you rather be a triangle or a ball? Really depends. I feel like a ball would be better because not only is it... Yeah, probably ball, because I can move around. It's 3D. A triangle is 2D. Lamau, ball. Should I actually look at any of this stuff? Because I feel like this would just be junk sitting around. Okay, thank you for your answer. Good, good, good. Was this for university? Did you have to ask people that? Because that seems like something a university would make you ask. Okay, this is Dima's Cache. And it was not on my map. Like my big overworld map. It's a long story. Sure it is. Regale us, Onion. Regale us. I'm kidding. You don't have to if you don't want to. Is there literally nothing here? Like there were some shotgun shells? Excuse you? I can't even dig somewhere? Peer pressuring me, I can't believe you. I can believe me 100% because I'm the one that said it in the first place. Oh, is this the thing that had bombs on it? Oh, it's saying I can't go that way. I'm gonna Google Dima's Cache and see if I'm missing something. Oh, okay, it is where the kill code is. That's why I was going to it. And there is supposed to be a thing of dirt somewhere. You'd think it would be like this here. I think it's my time to go and sleep. I have class in 6 hours. Best of luck to you, Onion. Best of luck. Obtain the nuclear launch key. Oh, it's the kill code switch, and I haven't unlocked that just yet, I think. Oh, no, it is pointing to me. There we go. I gotta endorse our Mercy. Why was she amazing? Thank you for the head pat, Onion. Did she get like 5 melee kills? Literally carried. Okay, wind turbine kill code. And that's the kill code to turn off all of Far Harbor's fog condensers, saving them from the fog. If I stay here, we can just swim through the water. Dun, dun. No, they were the only healer and they were on top with heals. Thumbs up. I've seen some crazy mercies in some of the streamers I've watched, so that doesn't surprise me. Though if they carried, absolutely endorse. Do they get anything from the endorsement? Is it like Paladins where it just seems to count them all? Or is it if you get like 50, 20 endorsements or something, you get like a cosmetic item? Because I feel like at one point it did give you something, and so people were suddenly trying to be as nice as they could in matches, hoping to get endorsed. That looks cool. This looks like the Chinese cloaking suit from Fallout 3. I think it just shows how people think of you, fair enough. Back to normal size. Let me glance at my map. My map does say that there's like a building down here, or a location at least. You make your stuff noise. Trying to fix the microphone stand. You're thirsty from lack of water. Can't I just absorb it through my skin? Go look at all this water I'm in right now. Oh, there's a lighthouse in the distance? I know I can't go there, but still. I can explore this little island and then whatever place is down there. Oh, and of course it's the gulper. Now we'll be vatsing this whole island just to make sure there's not some of them hiding. Like that. Did that? Oh, it gave me parasites. That one's not bad though. That just makes it so I need to eat more. I mean, in real life, that would be Garbo having that. I would not want a parasite inside me. No offense to all the aliens out there. I thought there'd actually be more lighthouses on Far Harbor. Though you might be like, how many do you need? Probably only one, maybe two, on each side of the island. Okay, nothing here. I can get rid of that. Okay, yeah, nothing on the stone island. And I was about to say, is that an American flag? No, it is a cage. That is the opposite. I just saw the lines. Searching the edge of the island first. Oh, gulper. These things can like one-hit kill me. I actually haven't seen many gulpers in a while. You are the first dude I saw walk into the water, ever. Okay, Gulper Devourer up there. And he's the only one I see here. I was gonna ask where his Geiger counter is, or Geyser. But I'm... oh, legendary. But I'm sure he just has one built in or such. Kneecap or Knuckles? That's actually good. That actually, like, I could legitimately consider replacing my baseball bat with it. The difference is that doesn't do damage. That would do almost no damage. Whereas my sledgehammer or my baseball bat still does high damage. But the fact that it can cripple people's legs means spam it till they're crippled and then you can just run off. I don't want to die considering I have this kneecapper item. It's like the first kneecapper item I've seen aside from that flamethrower you buy here. I didn't trust zooming in because it reduces my movement. Where did it go? Yes, that was that Tracer bomb. Does Tracer have a bomb? Is that her ult? Where? Oh god! She killed herself with it and no one else. Big oof. And I feel like that guy won't have that kneecap or knuckle anymore, which is too bad. Because that was actually cool. Seer beat up the enemy team, Nodders. I believe it, Nodders. I don't think there was a bed after getting the kill code. So let's just run back there quickly. I'll pray that that guy still has that item because I thought it was funny. Kneecapping some people with brass knuckles, just bam. Oh, and I have to get, what's his name to follow me again? Where are you always in the middle of the store?
Still searching for him. Hey, Valentine.
Yeah, man.
The road again? Get back.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
I blame Sasha completely that I started saying good, good, good. 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 Good, good, good. Or nice, nice, nice. He's copying me. He's a copycat. Get him. Oh. That's a regular angler, so he should die easily. Though he's radioactive, so I don't know how that's regular. There's something out there. Yes, there is, and it is literally... I'm a mimic, so I didn't know. Don't trust Verbal anymore, he's a mimic. He's just mimicking a mod. Then you go to ask him to do a shoutout, and bam, he eats you. Just bites down. That one island with all those guys was the first time I'd seen black bloodleaf in a while. Oh, and that guy again. I now remember him now that I see him. Can't remember. Or no, pushed. Hence the folly aspect. True, true. Wait, we're still in danger. Oh, glowing. Or legendary, I mean. I don't trust the legendary. I mean, the regular wolf, I'd be willing to just fight him straight on. Where the... What? Where? And I think it'll teleport me. Oh, well, that isn't an instant kill, apparently. Okay, I stunned it. Is there a reason you are not helping, Vic? Do you like wolves too much? The Reaper killed me and ulted in middle on no one. He was probably panicking and thought you were going to kill him, so he decided to use that at the last second just to make sure you die with him. And then it turns out he didn't need to use it at all. Okay. Wolf meat, and what do you have? Please be something neat. Cunning pack, right? Agility and perception. It's neat that he had an item of the pack. I'm pretty sure that's from Nuka World, though, because I have not seen anything like that before. One more, then you're done with your dailies. My duo just went to bed. You should join in with Seer and Kroll then. Although one of them is only doing one more match. Ren. Who's your duo, if you don't mind my asking? Is it Jess, or whoever that was here a second ago? Did you queue without him? Kroll. No, I've done the exact same thing with Paladins. Just leave match. Well, won't that give you like a deserter debuff? Or do they not have that in Paladins? Or I mean Overwatch. It's open queue, so I doubt it. No. No, what's that? Oh, thank you for the follow mute. Okay, so there's 4 of them here. No, since peeps can join mid-match, unlike Paladins where you're locked. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. And is it like they can join if someone DCs/quits early? Because otherwise I'd think they can't join if it's full. Okay, let's loot all these things. I think one died here. I might have also be done with dailies. I'm not done playing. Oh, that's true. That's true. But you said you'll do one more. I thought that meant you'll stop after one.
Yes.
Unless I read wrong, which I would not be surprised. Okay, so one here, and there should be one more to loot. Though it was just a regular dude. So it's not like he'd have any fancy loot. There you go. Okay, going to the kill switch. I do 3 games of open queue as a daily, that's what I meant as one before. Oh, like that. Okay, so we get this. And then we get the shotgun shells, which might be something new now. It is. And there's the kill switch. Or the kill switch code. Yoink. And then I'm going to go back south to that one island. Since the loot here is different, I know the loot from them will be different. It still gave me Parasite, so I wonder if the next disease you get is basically static. Like it picks early on. The next time this happens, you're getting this. And then it goes until you eventually get it. Where's that big island? Oh wait, that's way down. First it's the recon armor, and then it's down to the island with all the gulpers. Just checking the time. It's close to my end time. But I'll probably go till I finish the stuff I'm doing right now. This exploration. Okay, there's all that stuff. I'm not over encumbered yet, surprisingly. Is that the island question mark? Yeah. And the first thing I did was I explored the outside of the island, just because normally the edges are often lower than other places, so I like making sure there's no like items just laying on the beach. I have to remember, gulpers can like one-hit kill me. And he died to the bleed. Okay, this island has a bunch of black bloodleaf. Not that I exactly need that, but still. I'd rather have something than not have it. Except if it's something like a disease, then totally I'd rather not have it. I want my kneecap or knuckles. Teardrop. Earlier in the game there was some other funny kneecapper item I had, like a lead pipe, and then I died and lost it. And I could have killed that guy from the place I was so easily, but then he ran away and I didn't want to miss out on the loot. Okay, there still is a legendary though. Wow, with sneak attacks, even this gun is doing good damage. I know it's 4.2 the damage, but still. Oh, some dude escaped with a fusion core and a ton of smokes. Both cigars and cigarettes. Okay, please still have that item on you. Hey, he does! I must have passed close enough to this area that the stuff stuck on them. I'm actually really happy about that. Whether I use it or not, I like the idea of it. I think it will be a funny item. Fun, fun, fun. Don't think there was any items in that. Will he auto-drop down? Looks like it. And he can move as soon as he falls down. Not taking chances. Oh god. No chances, no chances. Crit, 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 crit. There, I burned all my crits on him, but still. It's fine. Crits aren't that hard to get back. Or to save up. No item? Or I can't loot it yet? I know there's at least one other gulper hanging in the trees further south. Like right over there. Because we saw that before I died before. I had less ammo than I thought. Okay, he will die to that bleed. And I'm not targeting anything else with the bats. So I should be safe, question mark? I was hoping there might be like a random campsite on here that I could rest at. But of course no, just an uninhabited island with gulpers. Okay, the question is if I should go straight back to my base. It is like 4 o'clock or 3 a.m. anyways. So maybe I should. Okay, I was targeting with VATS because I thought that might be an angler, but it was not. Close to being over encumbered. Close but not. It's probably best to stay near the water, just so less people see me. And of course I walk over a barnacle because I'm near the water. I think I've only seen maybe 2, 3 of those hermit crabs so far. I guess it's because they wanted them to be like a big fight. But with the gun I have, they're not actually that tough. Well, don't bug out. Glowing Mirelurk. Is there any other Mirelurks hiding around? Whenever I see the lure weeds, it makes me want to look for anglers. Okay, that was just a barnacle. I heard the punk sound. You must be dead. So I guess this is where I left originally. Oh, and I passed by my base. Getting lots of lure weed, at least. I wonder what has that spiky base to it. I can understand the lily pad for floating, but... And why would a plant... Well, unless the plant somehow eats bugs. Because I was like, why would it want to lure people to it? Caution, so that means enemies respawn there. But it has been a long time since I was last there. Here we are! We're home! Freedom! Or at least moderate safety. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. This is the police. And save before I do anything else. Just because I don't trust myself. Let's put the kneecap or knuckles with my good stuff. Ton of angler meat. I think gulper innards can be used to make something that makes you invisible, but I've never bothered. I really should, because that could probably have saved me so often. Maybe I will look into doing that, actually. Hydrate will do, thank you. texture too? I refuse. No, I will. I will. What was I thinking? I can't remember what I was thinking. There's something about ammo. Oh, I wanted to look at what it takes to make the gulper thing.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
I didn't see it. Is it soup? Oh, gulper slurry. Invisible for 10 seconds. It takes a crystal, an acid, and a purified water. But that could save my butt. Anyways, I'll probably end for here, because we are at the end of the night. And then off screen, I'll probably go cure my disease and go get one of my other companions I can keep around with me for when I don't need Valentine. Chio's on, and we raided recently. Zillin is on, who I haven't seen in a long time. Relic is here. Ruin is on. And like I said, it's the first time I've seen him playing a game other than Valorant. Let's raid Ruin. Just because I haven't seen him in forever. Sir will probably do the raid message, but otherwise, there's basic these things. But anyways, I'm not sure what I'll play tomorrow night. I will be on playing something, but I have a million games that I've downloaded on my PlayStation as well as ones on my PC, etc. But we'll see. We'll see. Or did you have someone you wanted raided, Sir? Because normally you don't ask who you raiding. Were you hoping to ask? Question mark? If you don't reply, I'll go back to Ruin. Do. But anyways, yeah. Thank you to everybody for coming out tonight. Thank you for the 2 raids that I was given. I'll be back playing whatever's caught my attention tomorrow. Don't know if it's more Fallout. Don't know if it'll be like Stardew or something that I download. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, I appreciate you guys coming out and spending your time with me. So I hope you all have a nice night and that I'll see you around sometime. So bye.
I'm assuming they spawned here. Sasha, I don't know. Oh my god. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. How's it going? Oh my god. It's been a while since I saw you in my channel. Welcome. This stream has a hit and the Nia fiance, right? Welcome, guys. How's it going? Blast, bro. That game was such a blast. Yeah, welcome in, guys. How's it going? So cool. I haven't finished the base game. I have no game to it's not patch catching. Do you like the game? Do you like the game so far? I guess not so far. It's really what do you think of the game? I'm currently playing Call of Duty. Because there was no one to play Valorant with. So, I like FPS FPS games. So I figured I'd just play Call of Duty. I used to be a big Call of Duty person back in the day. Very much so. I've been up and on the last month. I actually was. Well, I hope you finish the game soon. Because, that's when I do the big one, right? I would never fucking solo queue, there's no shot. Like, if I can barely. Everybody knows me. Oh, it's true, he plays on. You're an equal time. Which, you know, they're not wrong. It's still my main game, it's just, you know. Right now, it's not a very enjoyable game. Think you want to follow HD? Appreciate it. Sky? Is it Sky? HD Sky? Did I call you Sky? Well, it's a game. You have to take a break. There's some food or whatever it is. By all means, yeah. Thank you again for very much appreciated. Really, really nice to see you, actually. I usually work in this stream, but it's nice to see you, actually. Always nice to take a break and do some sometimes. Yeah, I have this game, and I'm also planning on playing another game. I already have it installed many times. If you don't find a day to play on. Maybe like a given day I'll play on every day of that week. Not every day of that week. Whatever, bro. It's Sunday, like every Tuesday, every Thursday. We'll see.
Right now.
Hey, Doc.
You here for doctoring?
Need your medical services.
Tell me what you need then.
Took a few bad hits recently. Got knocked around.
Let me take... And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
No other complaints.
What? Oh.
Oh god, I'm still streaming, aren't I? Oh wow.